Hello? Hello? I have been victimed. Yes, you might ask, Stella, what the fuck are you smoking? Well, first of all, shame on you. And second of all, shame on me. And third of all, yeah, what the fuck is going on? They let me stitch up like 3 bodies yesterday. I've never stitched up a body like that. Like, yes, I made some easy stitches, sure. But I never thought about stitching, I don't know, like 3 vein, no, not 3 vein, oh my god, 3 artery kidney to a fucking body while it's beating. My expertise is dead people. I usually love working with the dead. Why am I working with the living? I was working so much with the living. What the fuck are you giving me somebody like with their blood actually still circulating in them? I was scared! Bro! Free experience gain. Free experience gain almost up people. Oh my fucking god, hello? We haven't even started. We didn't even... Hello? Hi? Hello? I haven't even took my meds. Hi, hello? What the fuck? What? What? Hey, on my bed, I'm gonna kick your ass, Starless. I'm gonna literally fucking kill you, you little shit. You are adamant on me getting that fucking light cone, aren't you? Take your oh yeah, I need my meds. Hi, hello, what's up everybody? I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, 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 look at this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck, sir? What the fuck? Excuse me? So Stella, so fish, what's up? How you doing, Faith? How's it going, everybody? I hope you're having a great day and a great... Check the top up store. Fine, I will. Oh, you little shit! You! Oh my god, I'm about to lose my voice already. We haven't even started. We're like 3 seconds in. So it take you around 2 to 3 streams? Spoilers. Ow. My chest, my calves, my shoulder blades, everything hurts in me. Me, us, you, me, you. That Lycone chart thing is horrible. You can't get them as FTP. Oh, I believe that, fish. I believe that. Look at Starless. Stop it. I don't even get paid for the shit that I did. I'm gonna help myself to this then. I'm sorry, what? Don't spoil me like that! Fucking hell, make me work for it. Make me work for it. Okay, I have to tell you what happened with me though. Like, yesterday was wild. Yesterday I went there for like a 2-hour to maybe 3-hour kidney transplant surgery and that's it. Okay? I was supposed to be out by like, I was supposed to go in 3:30, you know, surgeon time. And probably go out like around 5, maybe 6. Right? I ended up spending 22 hours. No, not 22. 20 hours. I ended up spending 20 hours in the hospital. They ended up moving me from one to another, from one to another, from one to another. And all of it was because I couldn't shut the fuck up. I kept my ass open. So the dicks kept on coming in. It was wild. I should have literally put a plunger. I should have put a fucking anything. I swear to God, I wish I fucked the surgeon there. I might as well. I could have broken some Guinness World Record in there. It was non-stop. Did you eat the organs? No, but I was goddamn about to. If it would have gotten me out of that fucking hospital. Because everybody decided to be a fucking teacher. It was wild. I wanted to kill somebody. I wanted to throw a fit. My hands literally cracked and started bleeding of how much I washed and gowned, like the scrub, gowned and gloved. I just wanted to munch on some fucking organs. I just want to eat somebody's spleen. I was holding people's... No, they were asking me to fucking extract lymph nodes from the middle of the fucking small intestines, and I was like, wow. Okay, fine. You want me to stitch up a dead body? Sure, I can stitch up a dead body. But you want them to be alive? And me not using that suction? To actually suck the blood out of them? And make sure to keep it circulating in there? Bitch, what do you think I do for a living? What the fuck? I get better out of this. I was like, ah! And that stuff happened. Good to see you survived the surgery too, but you're still a fucker. Oh, how you doing, Degen? Oh, hi, Degen. Oh, hi, lovely. How you doing, Glove? Hi. How's it going? I got you, Blady. I know you. Listen, now I have to tell you what happened. I got called in yesterday. You know, I didn't even realize that I was on call yesterday. I thought I was the second on call, but I was the first on fucking call. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go. I dressed up, and you know what? When you dress up, just dress up anything you really anyways. Because you know, if you're going there and you're gonna do the surgery, you're gonna be wearing your, what's it called? You're gonna be wearing over your outfit. Really. You don't have to change your pants, really. You can just wear, you know, the surgeon outfits over your actual outfit. Yes, you can. And if somebody else doesn't, they just want you to see you naked. They really just want to see your dick dangling there to measure if they can blow it or not, okay? If somebody tells you, oh my god, you can't wear like the gown, like you can't really wear, what's it called, like the scrubs, you can't really scrub over your actual clothes, I'll be like, no, fuck you, I'm not dressing up, I'm not letting you suck on my tits, okay? It's something when it doesn't do, okay? People are weird. Now, regardless, I wear it like that. Hi, how's it going, lovely? I wear my scrubs, and I got in, and I was like, okay, I know that surgeon. That is a really nice, sweet surgeon. Okay, and we were waiting for the kidney to come in. And the kidney came in from Kansas, right? So we were like, oh my god, okay, it's a kidney that came in from Kansas. We're gonna put it on a 26-year-old female. And I was like, okay, sure, cool. And then the moment we got the kidney, we were scanning it, you know, the preservation team that was scanning it, and they were like, there's something wrong. You know, and we were like, what is wrong? And at that time, one of the nurses gave me Skittles. So I was eating Skittles. I ate a lot and a lot and a lot of Skittles. I didn't only taste the rainbow, I farted the rainbow, I smelled the rainbow, I rimmed the rainbow. Everything was rainbowed inside of me, right? Now, regardless, I can tell you, there's like, okay, when they figured out the problem, they figured out that the surgeon did a fucking butcher of a job while recovering the organ, right? Cool. And now we ended up with a kidney, right? The rainbow. How you doing, Kalai? How you doing, Lily? I am proud owner of E4, Joshua, and Licha. Holy fuck, Degen. You speed ran the fucking game. Oh my god, how did you even do that? Regardless, right? Let me take my meds. Did you get the dragoon? I did get the dragoon, thank you. No. I didn't. Ooh, I got the lesbians. Now, the thing is, continuation on it, right? We got the kidney. The kidney was still surrounded by all of the fat. So, you know, the surgeon had to go in, the transplant surgeon had to go in and, you know, clean it. Now, on the paper, what they did is they didn't make... No. Where's paint? I have to bring in Microsoft Paint. Fuck, where's paint? No, I'm bringing, like, the big fucking guns. Okay, you have the kidney, so this is going to be the kidney. I'm gonna put it like this. So this is your kidney, right? Cool. Your kidney should have... listen to this. One artery and one vein, right? Cool. That's what it's supposed to go. Now, the motherfucking kidney that came to us was... Hold on. 2 arteries. One of them was butchered because the liver team said, go fuck yourself, kidney team. And they ate part of the artery and they gave it to the liver that was placed. Cool? And it came in with 2 veins instead. Hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Here, hold on, this is it. Okay, cool. And then, like this. Cool. No, it doesn't even end here. Okay, you're surrounded by fat, right? So it's like all of this is surrounded by fat and, you know, you have to clean it to put it inside of the new recipient, right? While the surgeon is cleaning it, he found a 3rd artery. Yeah, that 3rd artery, it was open. It was an open 3rd artery. The previous surgeon in motherfucking Kansas didn't realize that there was 3 arteries instead of 2 arteries. And 2 motherfucking veins. This is not a kidney. This is a computer motherfucking chip. you have to put it, the 26-year-old that was getting it, she was so small in shape, we didn't even know where to put the kidney in. We had to squish around her bowels to shove the kidney inside and to start attaching it. So I was for that. And then the surgeon did not realize it, and the surgeon started going apeshit and was started asking, and some of the newer nurses helped herself to the computer and stopped his music. So One Republic was not getting blasted. One Republican, whatever the fuck it is. It's One Republic, right? The gang, the music One Republican. You know what I mean? Only one of them is needed to destroy. I'm kidding. Now, so the music was not being blasted while the surgery is happening, and then he went apeshit. He was like, "Where the fucking music?" And I was like, "What were you looking for?" And he was like, "Where's my One Republic?" And I was like, "Your one what?" He's, "Where's my One Republic?" He's holding the motherfucking knife. I was like, "I'll get you your One Republic." And I started running around. And the anesthesia team hiding behind the bed. The anesthesia team behind the bed. They were like, "It's right there. It's right there. His phone is right there." And I was like, "How the fuck do I have access to his phone?" And he was like, "Here's the code to my fucking phone." And I was like, "Okay." And I opened his pictures by mistake. Beside the point, he doesn't use Spotify. He uses Pandora. I was like, "Who the fuck uses Pandora?" I didn't even know about Pandora. What the fuck is Pandora? Here's your One Republic. Do you know about Pandora? Pandora, I have to show you. Oh my god. Pandora. Music. This. He uses this. I don't fucking know how they use it. So I ended up opening One Republic radio or something. I don't fucking know. And it started playing I Can Make Your Hands Clap. Tick, 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 tick. The bitch should have a whole wee this big. And then he got called in. And he was like, "Grab me the phone." And I was like, "There's nobody but me in here tonight." Like, it was a bunch of other surge tech and nurses. And why did you see me? Why me? And you asked me to bring your fucking phone. And I couldn't say no. That's not even One Republic. I know. I was freaking the fuck out. I just clicked One Republic radio or some shit. I don't know. From their album, what's it called? What is it called? The whatever it is. If you show me, I'll tell you. The Native. It was called The Native. The album called The Native. And I clicked on the radio instead of the album. Regardless, seems like someone gets a free 5-star like code. Me? Do I get that? Thank you, Starless. Holy shit. Thank you so much for spoiling me. I saw you. It was you little shit. That one. Oh my god. Okay, we're about to get our 5-star. What are we getting? No, furry. No. Shit, don't end up here. This is the beginning of the shift. This is 3 hour into a 20 hour. Oh my fucking god. Oh, what? Bro, what? We won the 50-50? What the fuck is going on? I don't even know. Bro, I swear to God, everything is like a whiplash. That was the first fucking pull. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Let's go for you. Now, this is 3 hours into the 20-hour shift. Okay? No, afterwards, once the incision started happening, right, and everything, okay, 4 hours in On the 4th hour, the surgeon was about to lose his shit. Okay, the surgeon was not with us in the room. He was about to commit a fucking crime. And the thing is, he's like, there's a patient under him. He was not told that there was a third artery. On the papers, on the chart, there was nothing of a third artery, right? So it was an extra connection. He was trying to do rewiring in there. It was not a kidney anymore. It was just a puzzle. It was just a group project that was being submitted at the very last minute, okay? Now, the thing is, he got called, okay? He was like, okay, we have a kidney coming in from a deceased donor, yada, yada, yada. And he was like, okay, what's the side of the kidney? The person who was on the other side wasn't even working from home. She was somewhere. She was somewhere, most likely at her kid's practice event, at her kid's basketball practice. She couldn't hear us. She could not hear us speak. She could not hear us speak. Yeah, she could not hear us speak. So you know what happened? A lot of dumb shit. A lot of catastrophes started happening. Yeah, that's what happened. Now, going from that point on, I wish I closed the phone in her face because she wasn't able to answer a single question of the surgeon. The surgeon was asking her how much cold time. When the kidney will arrive, how long will it be outside of the motherfucking body? And she was like, oh, like 42 hours. It will be out of the body for 42 fucking hours. And he was like, what? It's like 42 hours. Yeah. And he was like, close the phone in her face. I was like, sorry, what? He was like, close the fucking phone. And while she's talking, I just boomed, beep, 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 beep. We couldn't hear her. We couldn't hear her because of the kids around her. We couldn't hear her because she was in somebody's practice. We couldn't hear her. She was working from my home from ass, okay? If my home was the streets, then she was working at the fucking nightclub. There was no way she would have been at home when she was speaking, okay? Now, I wish it only ends here. By the way, I'll show you my girl. I have to show you where my girl is. Also, by the way, 49.9 and 144.9. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, what is this book? And he was like, this is what? This shit what? And I was like, okay. What the hell mean? Close the phone? And what the fuck is that? Hello? Would you pay $15,000 to orgasm? Pay me $15,000? And I will do anything, sure. Oh, I need to sign in as well? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, is that a question? Okay, the answer is yes, sure. If I have the money, then fuck it. If I have enough money to burn, then sure, why not? We're all dying anyways. Now, I wish it only ended up here. Now, another person walks in, right? I am here, like, going through it all. I'm going through a fucking roller coaster. We were just talking about, like, you know, the wolves with that same surgeon that was doing the kidney, with the kidney surgeon. I was talking earlier with him, and he was sharing with me his peanut butter, okay? So we are borderline married right now, okay? Like that, in my opinion. Like, oh my fucking God, where is he coming from? Oh my motherfucking God, I didn't even see this one yet. Okay, hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Put that thing in. Goodness gracious, she whipped it out on me. Oh my God, that is insane. Okay, that was scary. Going back to the bullshit, right, that we were talking about. Oh, wow. I just met the guy 10 seconds ago. Yes, literally. So, because of that, right? Oh, by the way, she still is not able to take in Asm retreat. It's 15 for 7 days. Oh, 7 days? Not for one night? Oh, it's a deal. Oh, it has to be a deal. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, the Jen. That's a fucking deal? Yeah, pay me that much and I'll give you a better orgasm than that. Trying to get my rice ball built. What the fuck? I'm trying to get my rice ball built. You have rice to build? This is my rice build so far. She's okay. She's alive. She's thriving for a moment. Her moment is still thriving on it. Yes. But thank you so much for the like cone. Oh my God, getting spoiled like that is not okay. I swear. But no, it doesn't only end there. No. You don't understand. There's more. We just started. We literally just started. Check out your top-ups again. Oh God. What's in my top-ups again? Goddamn, what the fuck did you send me? God damn it, what the? No, already? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Solid. We like it. We stand. What the fuck do you want me to see again? Where is the store? Top-ups. You did what now? You're doing what now? Holy mother of fuck. Funny number. Yeah, you did make it very funny. 69. Say it would have been nice if it was another 9. 69, 69. Let me see, can I get another 9? That would be funny. No, sadly no. 69, 69. Oh my god. What the fuck? Took all the double bonuses. Oh my god. What the You. What do you even want me to get? I'm gonna save up for the next character. I'm gonna save up for an Anaxa. I'm gonna get my Anaxa. I'm gonna get my man. I'm gonna get my, what's it called when it doesn't do? I don't even think I started even this one. Yeah, we need to start the story. No, I need to finish the yapping. Now, afterwards, right? 4 hours and a half. And I'm over my head. Funny, very funny. Very funny. It's so funny. I'm about to bust my appendix. Have you seen an appendix in real life before? It looks like a rock. It looks like one of those meditation rocks. I was holding it in my hand yesterday. I held at least 2 of them. One of them, it was to be outed and busted. It was very funny. Yeah. Very cute. Regardless. Beside the point, right? Oh, I still need to try her against Castoris. Let me, against Face Out. Let me try doing that. No. Yeah. Going back to what we were talking about, right? So, like, come here, Volk. Bring your ass back. Cool. Now, the thing is, and here's how it happened from that point on. Somebody walked in, right? And that person was like, oh, he was just walking, you know, very chill, have his mask on, you know, the surgical mask, everything. And I was like, oh, there's a procurement surgery that is happening right on our side, you know? They didn't, at first, they sent me to the wrong room. Did I tell you that they sent me to the wrong room? Oh yeah, I didn't tell you that they sent me to the wrong room after I scrubbed in, right? Did I? No, I did not, yeah. They sent me to room 13 when I'm supposed to be in room 12, because room 12 is where the transplant is happening. And they sent me to room 13, where the family of the deceased one is there mourning. And I'm there going, where's the kidney? Out of a fucking joke. And with the moment I walked in, they pulled me out and they were like, where the fuck do you think you're going? And I was like, isn't this the transplant room? And they were like, no, this is the procurement room. And they were both kidneys. And I was like, I'm just gonna see myself out. And she was like, oh, no. Were you here with this other surgeon? And I was like, yes. And they were like, oh, follow me. And I was like, I bet I will follow you. Yes, you bet your ass I will. So I followed her. And on the way, I was about to cry, so she gave me Skittles. I ate so much Skittles yesterday. Every single person in the world gave me Skittles. I ate so much Skittles. I was throwing up rainbows, okay? Now, I didn't bad high, don't love high. Now, the thing is, the person who walked in midway through the transplant, he was sitting there and he was like, you know, chatting with the surgeon. Because thank fuck he's not chatting with me anymore, right? While you're eating Skittles and Scrubs. Great question. Thank you for asking. It was either this or I'm gonna eat somebody's balls out. It's either this or that. I was nervous. No. I went there and I was like, oh my god, I wish I could talk to somebody. I want to know who's the lead surgeon or like whoever the fuck is in there. I can sneak in. I can probably I want to see her numbers. Holy fuck, where's my mouse? I lost it. Okay, I want to, okay, chill, girly pop, chill. Let me see her numbers. Oh my god. Okay, we're over-critting. Holy fuck, we're over-critting. We might be a little bit over-critting. Good to know. My absolute favorite. Yeah. I got a nosebleed in the training and they kicked me out of the army. They kicked you out of the army for a nosebleed? I can't even tell you what happened to me yesterday. I wish I got kicked out for a nosebleed. I would have easily passed out. I almost passed out and they just told me to pass out on the side, please and thank you. They don't, oh my god. If they drag me, if I go right now and they have to drag me, they're gonna have to scrub and gown all over again. So I'm gonna be breaking the sterile field. So please pass out on the side of the room. And I was like, okay, if you say so. Regardless, right? Let's continue. And he looked at me and he was like, oh, do you want to see a procurement surgery? And I was like, sure. And he was like, can you handle blood? And I was like, sure. And he was like, it's a DCD. It's a death by cardiac death. Determination by cardiac death. And I was like, sure. I might as well. Never seen one before, but you know what? There's a first to everything. And he was like, follow me. And I was like, okay, I like your accent. You have a weird accent. And he was like, oh yeah, I'm Egyptian. I told him, oh, and I'm Arabic too. And he was like, oh, you speak Arabic? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, perfect. Do you know how to stitch up a body? And I was like, no. And he was like, do you want to learn? Well, you know, you don't have to answer. You're about to learn how to stitch up bodies. I was like, okay. So I walked out. At the end of the surgery, at the end, like, we're like 4 hours, right? 4 hours and a half in. Almost done. Pretty much done with the kidney surgery, right? So that is what I was going for. And I couldn't say no to the Egyptian surgeon now. Cool. So I walked out with the Egyptian surgeon. And now my second surgery started. It was not accounted for. I asked my my teacher. Girl, half of the team's gone. Yes, I saw them, yes. Because still, nobody can beat up Fei Xiao except for MYDEI. So far, none of my teams can actually survive against Fei Xiao except for MYDEI. And I don't know what to tell you on this one. Don't auto like Stella. I can auto with MYDEI and that will be fine. Right, so going back to what we were talking about, I forgot my name. Oh my god! Motherfucker can't die. Hold on, come on. Do that. Just do me a favor, okay? Do that, okay, and then do this. Okay, and then do this. No Firefly Super Break. I can use MYDEI and he will easily crack through everything, trust me. You're underestimating my MYDEI. That's why I'm saying she's still not strong enough to take on. Yeah, no. Still not strong enough to take on. MYDEI can take on Fei Xiao easily. Even on auto. So I'll show you. While we are talking, while we are spewing shit. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm allergic to bullshit. Yeah, so we waited a little bit. And then the second team came in, right? Tekesseries and MYDEI. They have synergy. Well, you know they have synergy, but I want like 1 DPS and 2 supports, and I want to try it out. Faye Boss, I use Gallagher. Yeah, that would actually work since she has weakness to fire. But like, I'll show you what that looks like. And now, no. That was just the weekly. Yeah, that was just the weekly. Yeah. I'm telling you, you're gonna see what MYDEI looks like. Look at the damage he does. Remember, no weakness. Fuck weakness and fuck break and fuck everything and fuck any other character. You'll see what MYDEI does. Okay, but just buckle up for this one. Why the fuck? Oh my... What in the... Why? Why the money? Why you give me money? What is wrong? Thank you so much, holy fuck. Oh, I have to continue to you. How you doing? Hi, lovely. We haven't even started the story yet. I'm showing what MYDEI looks like when he's taken against Fei Xiao. Especially no weakness, no break, no nothing. Like just raw power. Raw power MYDEI. See what he does. Right. Regardless. Now back to the idea that I was telling you about, right? Yeah, I went in and they started the cutting immediately, you know, click, and they had some first year and second year nursing student, and the nursing students were scared. I was not allowed to scared because I have my pride, right? If I show that I'm about to throw up and I'm scared shitless of what's going on, I have my pride, and my pride is gonna hit the ground, especially when everybody is looking to teach me. And I was like, fuck that. Mom didn't raise bitches. That's it. I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna throw up, I'm not gonna do anything. And I was watching the surgery happening, right? And then he was like, the surgeon looked at me and he was like, dude, out of spite, I literally did that. And then the surgeon looked at me, he was like, okay, Stella, your turn. Go, what are you doing? And I was like, observing. And he was like, okay, well, stop whatever the fuck you're gawking at and go gown and scrub and gloves. I was like, okay. I went and I scrubbed. You know, you gotta do the scrubbing. You gotta wash your hands the correct way, right? Sterile environment, yada, yada, yada. Came in. One of the nurses helped me gown. You know, you gotta do the sterile technique, the gowning, the gloving technique, right? Everything, your mask, your everything on, good to go. And they handed me out the knife, the scalpels. And he was like, okay, go ahead, give me 8 lymph nodes. I was like, yeah. I looked at the search tech and I was like, can you remind me which part was it, the lymph nodes? Now, I know the lymph nodes, but I know the lymph nodes from other part of the bodies. Not from right over the iliac. Not literally right under the small intestines. Yeah, I don't know how to get those out. Yeah, you just feel them stubby. You can't touch the throat because, yeah, the thoracic cavity, especially the way when they opened up the chest cavity, they opened up and they drilled right through the what's it called? Right through the rib cage. So the rib cage right now is very, very sharp and it could actually make you bleed, right? And they didn't file or anything. So do I have to get her skill up? Most likely, yes. Now, you see what I mean by MYDEI supremacy? This is what it looks like. Now you know. But let me take it from here. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Motherfucker. Okay, here we go. Do this. Do that. I'll take it from here for this little bit. I just don't want to take chances, you know? Okay, give it to him. Oh, I could have literally done nothing and that's it. Okay, here we go. We're done. I didn't have to actually take anything. You see what I mean by MYDEI supremacy? Caceres, global skill activated. He could have easily finished it without Lucha in that moment. It was Lucha that came back. Say, what's it called? Caceres? Caceres is global, activated on my healer. He was fine without the healer for that last bit. Trust me, he will be just okay. I could have assured you that. Not the first time. I usually take him. I stopped taking any other character to take him only. I got a wild story I was part of in one series. Ooh! I would like to hear that as well. You can type it up for me. Now I have to continue. There's more. I'm telling you, this is not started. I was taking out the lymph nodes. What the people don't know is that I am not an MD resident. People thought in there that I was a fellow or a resident because I entered with the surgeon. And the surgeon thought that I was a resident because I was with another surgeon. And nobody's communicating. There was zero fucking communication. There was negative communication in that motherfucking room. So I went in, the organization that was taking care of the recovery, right, and the retransplantation, right? They were not aware that I existed. They don't know that they know me because I was under the mask. And I knew them. And I said hello and everything. And they were like, if you ever would like to have a job, you know, you can talk to us. Motherfuckers didn't know that I'm gonna be applying to their organization like literally in a month after I graduate. And everything was a fucking mess. Zero communication. Zero communication. Negative. Now we're done with this, right? Like another 4 to 5 hours in. Stitched up the body. Okay, done. And they were like, have you heard of Dr. blah, blah, blah? And I was like, oh yeah, I heard about him. He's the one that was putting the chest tube that time when I was in the ICU with the trauma patient. And they were like, yeah, well, wait, you know him? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, well, he's coming right here. And I was like, oh, I can say hi before I leave. And then they went in and he went in with his son. And it was Dr. this, the father, and Dr. this, the son. And I was like, I know the son. I know this son because everybody, all of the nurses were telling me how autistic he is. And the autistic son is really not liked because he yells at the nurses. And he didn't yell at me, so I was like, I thought it was really nice. You want Caceres speed as low as possible? Anything under 90? But that's what I have her at, actually. Let me see. I have her at 87 right now. I don't know how much less I have to have her at. Right, continuing. Right? And I was like, okay. And then we went in. The son recognized me. And I was like, oh no, fuck, damn it, no. The son recognized me. The son knows that I do organ donation and organ transplant. I specialize in organ donation, and organ recovery, and organ transplant. The son knows, the father doesn't. But you know what the son didn't say? Didn't say that I am not a resident. Did not say that I'm not a fellow. And when his father asked me that there's an abdomen thoracic surgery that is about to happen right now, where they will literally detach the colon and reattach it to the small intestine because the patient have stomach intestine cancer, and they are doing a reassignment surgery to just chunk away the pieces that have cancer in them and reconnect them, and I could be there and I could assist. And I was like, I'm a little bit tired after 2 surgeries, but I could go there and watch. I've never done that before. It's like it checked out. It checked out for the motherfuckers. So I went there, and that one lasted another 8 hours. After 3 surgeries, I came home. By the way, speaking of which, this is card, of course. Wait, what do you... I dropped the story in general. What do you mean? Having gone med school for 2 days, and hearing girls say all of this? Yeah. No, absolutely. No, absolutely, I'm telling you. But what were you saying? I'm like, I dropped the story in general. What story? What was it? Yeah, you should pair MYDEI with Caceres for funny. Everybody's telling me to do that. Everyone is telling me to do that, really. You know what? Here's the thing, Faith. Faith, you still have options to say no. But honestly, you want to know all of this is happening? It was because I couldn't say no. Learn how to say no. If you don't want to be a part of a cancer treatment surgery, say no. If you don't want anybody to look at you and ask you, is the story about what happened that one stream I was watching? Oh, why didn't you tell me? Oh, you could, why did you drop the story? Were you telling it to me? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Tell it to me, just please, like, literally just text it to me, whatever you want, sweetie. And I was like, oh, was that a lot of levo? And they're like, oh my God, you know your medication? You can't just say no. You literally just can't say no. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I have a pharmacy background. And they're like, really? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I have a pharmacy background. I just don't want to work in pharmacy, which is true. I don't lie about that. But what I didn't tell them is that I forgot a lot of the meds that living people use, right? Because I'm now working mostly with dead people, right? But I continued talking, and they started asking me to order for the pharmacist. All of this is happening. Zero communication. Nobody knows what my job is. No one. There you go. Tell me, what is it? What is it, sweetheart? No one knows what my position is. Nobody knows what my job is. It's just that whatever they asked, I said yes. Whatever they said, like, yes. Do you know how to stitch up a body? I was like, yes. And they were like, and I just went to the nurse sec, and I was like, oh, can you remind me, can you do me the first 2 stitches? And she was like, yeah, sure. We're gonna do, we're gonna do a wheat stitch. I was like, okay, no problem, yeah. Just let me, just go ahead, do the first couple for me, and I'll get ready. And she was like, yeah, sure. I followed her. I just kept doing what she's doing. The doctor came in and wanted to have some fun. It was like, just holding the organs, and was like, okay, find me the pancreas. You know, he wanted to have some fun. You know, not the son, not the father, the son, right? The doctor, the son. After the, you know, while doing the, the cancer surgery, he was like, oh, where's the pancreas? And I was like, oh God, you really want to do that tonight? just ask me to blow you, man. Just ask me to blow you. I'll gladly just do that. Just please, I fucking beg you. I was like, oh, it's right here. Like, it's right under the stomach. I don't know if we can see it right now. And he's like, no, that's fine. You can play with the organs a little bit. We're gonna shove them inside of the body anyways. What you don't know about this as well, for people who don't know, organs restructure themselves. They redo themselves. You can just dump them back into the body. So you can take all of the organs out, and as long as you don't cut anything, you can just take them all in, and you just dump them back into the body, and you sew the body in. They will find their own place. I'm not even joking about that part. And he was like, that's fine, we can play. And he held the small intestine, and he was like, oh yeah, you can find it right now. He's trying to be smart. He's trying to be cute about it. And I was like, oh, it's right here. And he was like, oh my God, that is true. And I was like, oh, wait, is it? Good. Good. Oh, it's announced. Oh, let's go, Jester. I'll see you in a second. Oh my God. I have free hands experience. This is my first rodeo. Yes, yes, literally. MYDEI needs to lose HP to get stronger. Act3 needs to take HP to get stronger. All of this makes a lot of sense. Yes, but the thing is, give me a second. Okay, go grab it. I was watching this one streamer trying to fix her mousepad submissions of her character to the Booba mousepad site, okay? And she was struggling to find out what was up. And she was streaming that. Okay, let me know how you fix it if I want to make Boob mousepad of my own character. Damn. And I told her that her character tits were asymmetrical, which it was, and she had no idea. It took her like a good minute to really see. And straight up, she did not know how common this shit was. I blame it on the rigger. It's the rigger's mistake. Even if they are asymmetrical, the rigger should fix it. She had a shit for a rigger. That's what it was. Continue. Go on. Damn, I really need to. I need to filter my mouth back. I need to go back to my customer service lingo. Fuck. My bad. I mean, her rigger needs to work. She needs to reconsider her rigger. She probably needs to talk to her rigger. How about that? What's that you're using on Act3? The one that I use on Jade. The Quanta one. The new Quanta set. The new Quanta set. Let me show you. That is not where I want to show you. Let me show you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Here you go. That is the set that I use on her. And I'm gonna show you how nice my set is. Right? Ready? Ready for this? Okay, this one is HP. It rolled 1 attack, 3 crit damage, and it has a crit rate. Right? Cool. Second one, attack, 1 crit damage, 2 crit rate, and 1 effect resistance. It's fine. Body HP, 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 1 effect resistance, and 1 HP. Feet HP, 2 HP, crit rate, 1 crit damage, and break effect. HP in here, 1 crit rate, 1 attack, and 2 crit damage. HP, 3 HP, crit damage, and 2 effect hit rate. This one is meh, it's fine. But yes, that is the set that I have on her. Somehow I got extra lucky, like insanely lucky, like incredibly insanely lucky. And legit no drip. She didn't believe me, and I replied with this dude, and I was like, I mean, I'm certified. What the fuck? She had, and her friend thinks I was joking, Genshin. In that with the authenticity. Wait, what do you mean? And legit no shit, I dropped a pic of the badge I found on Google in her media. We died laughing. How the fuck did she not know that you are? That's insane. Nicely done. Thank you, daddy. Thank you. How did you know? How were you able to look at the tits and you're like, huh? They look asymmetrical. I swear to God, DMs, I sick, I nap. Okay, you sick, you nap. So yeah, after 20 hours, maybe shy of 20 hours, maybe a little shy of 20 hours. Another put for BP, okay? Yeah, both good. Okay, got it. I'll do that. For you, okay? Because you're only, okay. Wait, but I have Sayu. Not Sayu. I have, what's his name? I have Sayu's character on Genshin. Forgot his name. But yeah, you know what? Fine. I can do that too. That's fine. Yeah. What will we get? Remembers character on the standard? Let's get a 4-star first. How about that? Let's start by getting a 4-star first, and then we'll attempt to talk to them. We'll have negotiation. We'll attempt to negotiate whatever the fuck they are planning on doing. Because for right now, we can all dream. I like dreaming. I'm the Lulu just as much as you are. Trust me, we're all the Lulu in this. But for, oh my God. But for now, we can just respectfully, no. Literally, Shanice. Did you purchase the material from the shop? Oh shit, did I? Did I? No, did I? Great question. Thank you for asking. No, did I? Let me see. I could have sworn I did. But let me see. May I ask if I can check, if you can check my lucha? I have no idea my build is doable. Okay, sure, let me check your lucha. Throw me your... Are you done? Hi, lovely. Okay, now that I'm done with my rant, now that I've ranted about the past 20-some hours, 19-some hours, you know what I mean, of absolute madness, I went there for a 3-4 hour surgery. I ended up with a 20-hour just because I couldn't say no. I ended up doing all kinds of things with no qualification, with 0 qualification because of the lack of communication. If that should tell you anything, is that being nice, smiling, and being cooperative takes you a very long way. I ended up helping do a cancer surgery, a recovery surgery, and a transplant surgery with no qualification whatsoever. Because I shut the fuck up. Because whatever they said, I said yes. Because I knew my fucking basic material. Yeah. And because there's zero expectation on surgeons to know everything. Oh, that's crazy. That's what I was thinking. All of this, when I reported it back to my teacher, my director, she was like, what? You did that? You did this? Like, who was there? Was there somebody to look over you? And I was like, yeah, there is. And I took a selfie with them. I took a selfie with the preservation team that brought in the kidney from Kansas. I took a selfie with the recovery team. I took a selfie with the surgeon, with the Egyptian surgeon. I took a selfie with the Asian father and son surgeons, the abdomen surgeons, you know, for the cancer one. I took a picture, what's it called, with the Indian transplant surgeon. I was taking selfies left, right, and center. They were posing with the organs. Motherfuckers just wanted a life. I was just nodding and saying yes. I ended up getting the phone of at least 3 nurses. No, I don't want to go on a date, but I still got some of them. I got the phone number of the anesthesia team. He's apparently Lebanese. Well, he was giving they were giving a rabies shot because the motherfuckers forgot to mention that the owner of the kidney from Kansas got bitten by a dog right while we were putting the kidney in the recipient. So we had to give the rabies shot to the recipient while she's on anesthesia and getting the kidney put into her body because the family of the donor forgot to say that he was bitten by a rabid dog. Yeah. So they got a free rabies shot, yes. Before we even had to, because once the surgery is done, they're gonna go on immunosuppressants. And once you go on immunosuppressants, so you don't have body rejection, so you don't have a kidney body rejection, you know? So they had to give her the rabies shot midway into the surgery so they can put her on immunosuppressants later on so her body does not die from rabies. Motherfuckers. I'm losing it. And while he was giving the rabies shot, he was like, oh yeah, you can have my phone number. I was like, sure, I'll take your phone number. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Oh my fucking god, I can't even. Though I have to say the Asian surgeon is kind of cute though. My type. But yeah, no, it's not like I'm gonna text him. No, fuck no. Not that. Oh my god, I haven't bought it. Jenny, you're right. I did not buy it. Sure, maybe if they spoil me rotten, then sure, I might think about it. But other than that, no. No way they can think about it. No. No. What does it even look like? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just existing, man. I don't even know what to look for exactly. That's Asian. Yeah, the father and the son are Asian. Yes, the father and the son are Asian. The father is really sweet to everyone, specifically to nurses, but he's really mean against residents because he expects so much from the residents. You know, like Asian father kind of expectation, and that's why his son is right with him. Now there it's on the shop with the resin. Oh, is it? Oh, let me look for it. Give me a second then. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. I have to do this and then this. And then material exchange. I definitely don't think this is where well, I mean, there's options. I can probably just use those. I have quite a bit of those. I can just use that. I can just use it. You know, it's fine. Yeah, like, as expected. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the son was kind of cute. But the son might not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if anybody could actually deal with my stupid ass. I don't know if I want them to know that I'm not a qualified fellow resident or whatever the fuck it is in med school. Yeah, I'm definitely not a resident. I'm definitely not a fellow, let alone being certified as an MD. I'm a PharmD. I have a doctorate in pharmacy. They got the wrong doctor. Motherfuckers. I couldn't say no. I couldn't tell them. I couldn't tell them that I only work with dead people. You know, the expectations were high enough. So I had to pull it through. I told this to everything, and my director legit thought I was quaking. She legit thought I was completely quaking. But no one found out that you little fucker, I'm not a furry. I couldn't sleep last night. because of all of the blood. I was not expected to deal with all of that. Those cancer cells, those cancer like pieces of the stomach, still haunt me. Have you seen crunchy arteries before? Crunchy arteries, like when you have so much plaque, when you are like what's it called? How should I say it? When there's so much fats in your body, when you have so much fats in your body that your arteries starts crunching up. I was taking out crunchy arteries yesterday. And they're like, no, play with them, see why they are crunchy. And I was like, I have to, and they're like, yeah, go ahead. And while they are smiling. And I was like, oh yeah, they are hard. Why the fuck are they hard? Like they're supposed to be like calamari, you know, like actual arteries are supposed to be like calamari. You know, they are very squishy. Why the fuck are those calcified hards like that? And they're like, well, this is what happened when we call them crunchy arteries because, you know, you eat a lot of fries. We call them fried arteries because you eat a lot of fries. And I was like, okay, good to know. And they're like, yeah, this is why you don't see obese people in the medical field. This is why surgeons are not obese. Because they see what crunchy arteries look like. They know what's inside of it. Oh, how you doing? So hi, lovely. How you doing? Hi. Wait, did I drop into? I was on a 22-hour surgery after surgery yesterday. All because I couldn't say no. All of it because I couldn't say no. I was being taught everything. I was a wild goose chase. It was a wild goose chase, and I just trauma dumped a full day worth of fuckery on the chat. If you are still here, first of all, thank you for staying here. Second of all, why the fuck are you still here? I appreciate so much your love and support, but why the fuck are you still surviving in here? I'm just wondering, I'm just curious. Okay, so she's in a good place now, I think, so we can try taking her. When did you get home, like morning? I got home 10 a.m. I left my house at 2 p.m. 2 days ago. No, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I left my home at 2 p.m. yesterday. I came home 10 a.m. today. Have a good stream. No, thank you so much, lovely. And for the drops. Yes, thank you. Yeah, don't want spoilers. Fair enough. Smart. Yes, thank you. Have a love. I regret not pulling for MYDEI. Because I need him to make Amphoreus do even more PV damage. MYDEI does not even... MYDEI is literally the damage that you need. Like, no matter what I do, you guys are looking at Amphoreus like she's the damage doer. You're looking... It's very, very twisted. You are looking at it from a very skewered, twisted point of view. The busted character, the meta character in here, is not Amphoreus. Is not Amphoreus. The actual meta character, the actual meta unit in here is MYDEI. Is literally MYDEI. Amphoreus might not be able to survive without MYDEI, but MYDEI can survive without Amphoreus. Hey, hold on. Where's my... MYDEI can survive anything. Imagine the face out. Both are kind of busted. I have not taken Amphoreus single time to face out where she won. I'm not even joking. I'll take the exact same team. Heck, I'll give her a perfect team and she will still not be able to survive as a damage dealer on her own. Like, where? You gotta give me something to work with. If you're telling me that I'm gonna need another DPS with a DPS to work out, that DPS is not sufficient. That's how I look at it. That's literally how I look at it. From a surgeon perspective, because now I can fucking talk about it. Holy fuck, what? But what I'm trying to say is, with RMC, sure, we can take her with RMC. I'll take her with RMC. Sorry, you misunderstood. No, you're fine. I asked if you brought the materials from the shop. Oh, with resin. Oh, no, I did not. Oh, you're right. I understand what you mean. Hold on, let me see. I got you, BB. Now I understand. Thank you for letting me know. You mean that in here? Oh my god, BB. Thanks so much. I didn't understand what you meant. Oh, do you want me to get those? I could probably do that. Sure. I can do it like this. Or I could pretty much save up, you know? Because right now, Starless like spoiled me rotten for Anaxa, so I could probably save up. I could probably get the smaller one. Do you want me to get the smaller one, or do you want me to get this one? I'm fine with either, but I mean, either one, right? What do you want? What do you feel like? Yeah, those? Check ESP. What's ESP? Here? Oh my god, I can't even. Try replacing Stella with Triby. You should be able to. I don't have Tribbies. I don't have the Triby. Do we have any other option other than Triby? See, Nixie's Caceres. He cleared Pure Fiction and Mem. A Memory of Chaos with Caceres and no MYDEI. No, I believe that. I believe that. The thing is, like right now against Facial, where we are. The recommended one? Bet. Okay, we'll do. Recommended one. Here go. Like here. Recommended, recommended, recommended. Yeah, I did those. Yes, I did get those. And then in here, maybe? Yeah. God damn it. Holy fuck, what are you doing, Starless? Chibi has no apps, no substitute currently. Unless you want to use a Ron May. I mean, I could. The fuck? What the fuck? Were those 3 months? 4 months? What? Stop. 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 Oh. Ah! The fuck? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? Why are you doing this? Oh my god. Wait. Did you get a job? Did you fucking get a job? Just remind me when the fuck is your birthday so I can at least treat you to something nice. Holy fuck. Once I get a job, let me treat you to something nice. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? You're still broke? You motherfucker. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop spending your fucking money on you. Oh my god, your tax returns. I still even haven't gotten my tax return. Stop wasting your tax. You're gonna run out of your tax return before I get my fucking tax return. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, you little shit. You. By the way, thank you for the tip. The other day I had to use it to fill up my car to get some gas. Because goddamn it, I'm so broke. I ran out of gas. I had to use some of it. You can use Caceres, RMC, Sparkle, and Lucha. Or Linksha. I have Linksha and I have Lucha. So I can try both. Okay. You guys convinced me. Oh my god, I have so much. Holy fuck. So you spend on me. Is 5 maybe getting the divided next year too? Divided? What the fuck is the divide? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. You know, we're gonna save up to an Axa, but I can get one of those contract chops then. I'll get the smaller. Listen, how about we get the smaller one? I mean, what does this one do? We still got time for this one. Let's keep it. Let's save it. Because for this, I don't need anything yet right now. I can wait on it. So all of this stuff, I got a really good set for my Caceres, so I can wait on it a little bit. Right now, of any of this, I have everything. But what I can do, for a goddamn fact, is I can let you guys divivend. Yes, divivend. I believe you, whatever you say to me. Now, I'm gonna let you guys convince me. You saw how my MYDEI does. And he clears without weakness. She even have imaginary resistance. And he still clears without weakness, without break, without fugue, without anything. MYDEI can just clear it. Now in here, give me the team. What do you guys want to be with Caceres? What do you want to see with Caceres? You can tell Carol in DM, drama chat. Oh, you can tell me that. Am I allowed to explain? Or does... Yeah, if it's too political, if you feel it's too political, then I believe you, then you can throw it in there. Caceres, MYDEI? Okay, the only thing that I'm gonna say is no MYDEI. Because if you tell me to use MYDEI, that means that Caceres is not strong on her own. That's how I look at it. You see what I mean? If I need a strong organ to support a supposedly strong organ, that means that strong organ is not strong on its own. So if I need 2 kidneys to filtrate instead of 1 kidney, that means the first kidney is not sufficient. That means I have to use 2 kidneys to support the body. That's how I look at it, which supposedly 1 kidney should support the body. So MYDEI, he is the perfect damage dealer. It's not for damage, it's for battery. If it's for a battery, then we can have other options. If it's for battery, we have other options. I have a lot of characters that would be sufficient as other options. I can let you guys play with it as much as you want that way. So I can open it for you. But what I want to see is I don't want to end up in the same situation where we are using Topaz, Fei Xiao together. Because Topaz, Fei Xiao, that means that they are both together. They need to be together. They can't be alone. Castorius just wants a teammate with a huge amount of HP. Okay, we can cater to that. We can cater to that because MYDEI is unruly. Try the team you have right now. Do you want the team that I have right now? We can do that. We can work this one out. If you want it, we can work this one out. As much as you want. I'm trying to think who is HP oriented as well. We could use Blade. Yes, Blade, I can use him. Here's the thing. Okay, I can use Blade instead. Because Blade's way of doing stuff is the same as Fei Xiao. Sorry, not Fei Xiao. The same as what's her name? Jinglu. So I could use Blade with them like I use with Jinglu. Blade is 6,000 something. We can just give him back his stats, you know, stuff like that. That might work it out, maybe. But what I'm trying to say, I hear my name. How you doing, Deadly? How's it going? How you doing? Hi, love. Hi. We can, Blade, we were talking. Yeah, we could use Blade. Blade is also another option, yeah. So why am I saying Blade? Because Blade doesn't have to attack. What we can do is we can make Blade in a way where he doesn't have to attack. Blade has speed 134. Why do you want him that fast? If we don't want him to attack, you just want him to lose HP, right? Huh. I'm trying to understand what is this aspect that you guys are going for. I need to spam her. If I need to spam her, let me think. Let me cook up something. I think I have an idea. Wait, y'all, I think I have an idea to cook. I'm about to cook. Hold up, I'm about to cook. I have a solid idea. I think I'm about to cook. So, you said she needs to lose HP? Or like, who needs to lose HP? Can you tell me again who needs to lose HP? She does, or all of everybody else needs to lose HP? I'm scared. The dual DPS cast MYDEI team. It's for funny. The team. Okay, everyone needs to lose HP. If everyone needs to lose HP, then we can make it in a way where I could just use Wanmei instead. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, we're about to cook. We're about to cook something very, very scary. Buckle up, everyone. Buckle the fuck up. I'm about to show you what a cooking looks like. We're about to do the absolute best cooking tutorial ever. Buckle up, everyone. Buckle up. Buckle up, we're going in. We're raw dogging the shit. Okay, perfect. Now, give me, are you? Okay, you're there. Let me equip you real quick. Cool. HP, nice, solid. I like that. And let me give it some speed instead of some break. Oh, I could do some break instead. But let me sit with some HP instead for now. Yeah. I like that. Okay, and then for you, take that speed, switch it with this speed. Good job. We love that. Okay, now for this, take this one out and give me something sweet to cook with. So let's go with... couldn't have asked for better. Give me Broken Kill. Okay, strip Gallagher down. Strip him 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 down. Okay, cool. So, let me upgrade just one more relic. Oh, we're so about to cook. Y'all buckle up. I'm about to give you something more fun than the actual game. Than the actual new story update. Alright, let's see. All you wanted was the HP? Oh, we can fix that. That's no problem. We can... Holy fuck, is that rolling free SP? What the fuck did I just roll? I mean, that works. Okay. Well, she's 145 now. She's 5,000 HP. Okay. If you say so. I guess that works too. Holy fuck. That works too. Okay. Next up. Buckle up. Let's go. That rolled free speed. What the fuck? What? Alright, let's see what we're gonna do in here. Okay, now give me, start. Alright, cool. Give me this. That was 4 speed. That was 4 fucking speed. Okay, we're about to cook. So you said everybody needs to lose HP. Good. We can do that. We can make it happen. If that is the case, then we can definitely make it work. Alright, cool. Yeah, start that. Get it going. Alright, cool. Go in here. I don't know if Lucha had the healing power battery to battery cast. Oh, I think he does. I think he will be fine. Worst case scenario, I mean, we can use him with Link Shot as well. Don't get me wrong. But we can still figure it out. I have a good feeling about this. I mean, honestly, after this mess... but I want to see what her numbers are. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, those are insane numbers. Okay, she's still over-critting. I took Mem out, and she's still over-critting. Alright, cool. We are definitely doing something in here. Something is absolutely happening. Alright, now Alt, get that going. Perfect, perfect. There you go. If your Caceres is speed-based, your Sunday needs 142. I don't think she's speed... Define to me speed-based. What do you mean? What do you exactly mean by speed-based? Because I would like to know more. Tell me more, you know, explain to me more. Indulge with me more. Okay, that crit damage still needs to be crit damaging more, in my opinion. Yeah, do that. Bam. Cool. And now, kapow. Alright, cool. That's it. And then do that. Perfect. Alright, that is a little bit better cooking. I think we're definitely going somewhere with this bullshit. Okay, nice. Now go in here. Now let's see. My dragon or Fake Shouse's little cat. Okay, it's my cat against her cat. Let's see who wins. Okay, whose cat is gonna win? Put your bets in the comments down below. Okay, I think we're cooking. I think just you can't auto with this one. Generally speaking, autoing with Caceres's little munchkin makes you unable to really get the best out of that little munchkin. Yeah. Now, once Caceres, you know, gets her little adorable lizard noodle out, you need to keep that noodle at least for 3 turns. At least that's in my humble little opinion. You need it in. You definitely need that munchkin in. At least in my opinion. Alright, cool. Now, do that. Now, do that. Cool. Do this. Thank you. Okay, of course you went after his ass. Of course you went after his fucking ass. You had nothing better to do. Of fucking course you did. At least 2 or 3, no RMC. You need to attack for Lucha's healing. Yeah, you do. But here's the thing. Anybody attacks for Lucha's healing. That is the difference. Lucha is not Gallagher. Lucha is better than Gallagher, obviously. Well, I mean, Gallagher exists because he's the 4-star Lucha, right? He's the lesser Lucha. But that's beside the point. What I'm trying to say is, with Lucha, anybody attacking is just fun. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, now go again. Perfect, thank you. We're on the 3rd one. Okay, yep, she is about to go on her 3rd term. Alright, cool. Now, do this. Now, do that. Now, do this. Iron healing bonus on Lucha. You could. I'm definitely gonna keep the attack. The attack works just fine for me. Because I want him to do damage as well based on his... He fixes based on his attack. That's what I'm trying to say. And I have a time... Yeah, good night, lovely. Good night. Tribi works better with Lucha. That is true. Tribis do work better. Don't get me wrong. I'm with you on that one. The only difference is... okay, let me... Actually, give me this real quick. Normally, you want to explode the dragon every time. But with Sunday, you need to summon to wait. Yeah, I think I like the waiting more. I definitely like the waiting. Because that way, it gives my dragon a little bit more time and damage. Look at that. See the difference? This is what happens when you wait versus when you don't wait. When you wait, it stacks. When you don't wait, it's just boom, out, done, bye. Yeah, it's 1.6 milli because you waited. I did not complete the main story, no. Actually, let me know how long is the main story. You can replace Sunday with RMC. No. I like where Sunday is. Sunday gives a lot of crit damage and a lot of crit rate. That 20 crit rate puts me in a very safe spot, not gonna lie. And I like how Sunday boosts him and the summon entity and everybody. And Sunday gives, what's it called? Roughly 7 to 8 hours. Okay, that's gonna take us the entire weekend. Good to know. Yeah. I feel like a chopped liver. Don't say that, Yuki. Don't say that. Do you know what chopped liver looks like? Do you know what a fatty liver looks like? I saw yesterday what a fatty liver looks like. Don't worry, sweetheart. You look a lot better than a chopped liver if that makes you feel better. If that puts you at ease at all. That definitely makes you, like, yeah. Yeah, you're doing great, sweetie. You're doing amazing. If I didn't know, I wouldn't have known. You're doing incredible, sweetheart. You're gonna do amazing. Just keep on. Keep your chin up high. You can do it. Oh my god, I'm about to lose it. Holy fuck. Can I do this? You need half of it? Oh, I got it. Okay, nice. Very solid. Very smart. So both of you are like 8. Oh, yeah, because all of you ate. Okay, I can wait a little bit. Well, it's normal food from where I came from. Chopped liver, I mean. Oh, never mind. I opened my mouth. Oh my god, she's 10,000 HP. Holy mother of fuck. What is she cooking? Oh, by the way, before I forget, before we even start the story, man, we have a little bit of stuff to do. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, buckle up. Forget about Break Ruanmei. We're gonna be playing Remembrance, our Ruanmei, okay? Now, the most important part that we have to tackle is Apocalyptic Shadow that is leaving in 3 days. Yeah, we can't fuck around with that. How the fuck did she reach 10? It's Starless. It's Starless. It's the light cone. Starless got me the light cone right now. It's Starless and Degen taking turns on my ass. It's Starless and Degen. If we're gonna put it into context, they're my sugar daddy. They're literally my sugar daddy. Why the fuck would I need to date a surgeon when I have those people in my stream? When I have them in my room, in my what's it called? In my room, in my walls. You know what I mean? Guess the team. It is against the TVs. You bet we will. No, actually, I'm gonna take MYDEI in here. I'm actually tempted to take MYDEI in here against this team, and against the top team, I'll take Caceres. But I'm willing to negotiate. Tell me what you guys think. Because we don't have any Quanta in here. What about me? Yeah, we could. It does make sense, yeah. What do you guys want on the top? I'll play with you whatever the heck you want to be. I mean, we could take my absolute most favorite, most biased team ever, which is my Argentine team. You know, my Erudition as an Erudition main. I could definitely show off my beautiful, amazing, beautiful man. We could take an Acheron team, that works too. That would work too. We could take Aglaya. I can show you Aglaya team. We can take 2 Remembrance teams, top and bottom. Or, you know what? No. We're gonna take Aglaya on top. Oh, fuck, we're about to cook. Okay, buckle up. Buckle up. Buckle up is going to be a whole rodeo. A whole new rodeo. Alright, cool. We're gonna take Aglaya, RMC. Okay. Let me think. We will take also... Yeah. We will also take... Sparkle on top. No, we're gonna take Sunday on top. No, Sparkle. I like Sparkle. No. Sunday. Yes. Sunday on top. Because MYDEI is going on the bottom. And Sparkle is going with MYDEI. Yeah. I'm gonna cook. I'm about to cook. Buckle up. We're about to actually cook. And you want me to take Caceres at the bottom? We can take her with MYDEI if you want. So we can try them out, right? Cool. So, let's take, where's Sunday? And then we're gonna take Adventuring. So that is the top team. The bottom team will be like MYDEI, Caceres, because you wanted to use both of them, which is, I want to see where the heck is going with this. MYDEI Cass, yes. And then Sparkle. Where's Sparkle? And then Lucha. What a wild-ass team. We're taking double Remembrance Destruction, yes, when it does it do. Now, we can do a speed, or we can do follow-up attack, but I'm gonna do speed. Reduces damage taken. And then for in here, we will take, based on, all the skill damage of the ultimate damage dealt, Increase all speed, break damage, we don't need the break. Increase the crit damage, we like that. We like that. And go. Let's see where we're going with this. Do you notice the color changes? The fire? The dragon? Yes, I noticed actually. And not only that, you know what I noticed too? I'm okay with the 3-6 crit rate over 163. For who was it? Oh yeah, Lucha at the bottom, correct. I noticed what you mean. And not only that, there was one butterfly in her trailer. Everybody else was different, like all of them, but there was one red butterfly in her trailer that was completely different. So I thought that was pretty darn cool. Now give us a summon. Oh, she's already summoned them. Oh, cool. We already have them summoned. Nice. Give us this. Oh, we are so about to cook. You just wait and see. We are literally so gonna cook in here. Okay, now go do this. Give me an upgrade. I don't have wait, right? Sadly. I can give it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Instead, yeah, just do that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Come on. Nice, good. Alt, go. Crit rate is low. You need 50 to 55. What is it for? Yeah. Remember, the Aglia is gonna eat the shields with her actions. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna fix the shield, but the shield is not the problem here for. What I'm using my Aventurian for is for his E1 capabilities, right? And for his mere existence because of his effect resistance. So that's where we are right now. She is 110 crit rate and 418 crit damage. Cool. We need to keep that going. You see what I mean? So we're gonna be fine if we follow it by the rules. If we are smart about this, then we should be in a good spot. Aglaia, yes. Actually, it was the Gen who got me Aglaia. Like, legit spoiled me around with Aglaia. Because, like, everybody was not believing in Aglaia, and I really like her. I think she's really strong. Skibby was asking about crit. Oh, yes. I have my Caceres, like, 55 something. Between 50 and 55. Yeah, you're right. So something like this. All right, cool. We're cooking. Apply it again. Good. Now, remember a couple of things with Aventurine. His shield stays on for a while on multiple aspects. When he does follow-up, he applies the shield. When he ults, he applies the shield. When he uses his skill, he applies the shield. So he's always applying that mother. Oh my fucking god, that was 1.1 million damage. That was pretty good. Oh my, did you see that? That was a very cute number. I really liked it. I think that number really did me, that was oh my god. Ma'am, chill. Okay. I think she's really strong. She's really good. Holy fuck. Okay, well, we are on level 1. Wait, what knot is this? 2. We are on level 2, sorry. My bad. We are on 2. So only after 3 goes up high. So we are on 2 right now, level 2. Once we go level 3, we go from there. But right now, the numbers are really insane. Let me be honest with you. That number is fucked up. Okay, and then this, and then this. Okay, nice. So let's see where we're going with this. Oh my god, the dragon looks at me weird. I love it. I am very, very heavily turned on by it. Okay, now 1. And I'm gonna use bump, out, stop, pause, let it go. Alright, cool. Now let me see what is the situation we are dealing with here. And of course, MYDEI is gonna do whatever the fuck MYDEI wants to do. Okay, and then boom. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. Go, daddy. Go, daddy. Alright, let's see. You can use the dragon all the way. I know, but I want to wait on the dragon. Because here's the thing. I really like her with her enhanced alt. What you guys are missing out on... Sorry, not the enhanced alt, the enhanced skill. Because what you guys are missing out on is how many times you can go with that dragon. Because every time you go with the dragon, you're going from the beginning. So if you don't use the dragon all the way and wait for the summon again, you see how the dragon gets all the way back up again, and then gets all the way back up again, and then her skill is gonna be enhanced. So it enhances her skill with dragon being there. You can go with the dragon 3 times at least, and then you can use him to blow up. You see what I mean? So I'm using a full HP dragon 3 times instead of 1 time that you guys are using. And that makes a difference along the run. That's what I'm trying to say. So with everything going on, everybody's like different technique, but I love her enhanced skill because her enhanced skill is absolutely busted. When you go with the dragon immediately, you lose that enhanced skill very quickly too. Okay, nice. We like that. Holy fuck. I know that MYDEI can take it on his own, but still, let's do that. All right, cool. Because her skill without it being enhanced is really not that, you know, perfect or not that attractive to deal with, if that makes sense. Cool, give me 100, summon. So now look at the dragon and how I use him. So you see how there's a full HP? Now I use 1, and I stop, and I do this. Boom, out. All right, now we are in this enhanced state, if that makes sense. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. You see how she's enhanced? The skill? Right now, it's not a normal skill. It's an enhanced skill. That's the difference. Now you go in here, and it's her and the dragon together. You see how cool this is? Alright, next, later. No. Point on. Is it worth pulling for her? I mean, yeah, in my opinion. She's good. She's really good. You just need to know to not spam her, if that makes sense. And then go like this, that's fine. I think most people just auto numbers the dragon, murders the... Yeah, you don't want to murder the dragon. See? Okay, now on the second one, look at that. Now, the second time the dragon appears, the dragon is still summoned, still on the field, but instead, the HP is back up, complete. I did not kill the dragon. I don't need to kill the dragon immediately. So I go again. Boom, boom. Okay, stop. And then I go and alt again, use the skill again. Her skill is still enhanced as fuck. Her skill is still amazing. That too. Now go like that. Okay, that's fine. We can survive that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, do that. Alright, now her skill is enhanced. Yet again. It's not a normal skill. It's an enhanced skill. If I was to kill the dragon on the very first time that you guys are telling me to go 100% in, I missed on the enhanced skill where she and the dragon attacks. See, look at that. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. And now the dragon got a full HP back and is ready to go off. So I go, now I can go complete on it. I don't care. Because look at that. Amazing damage. So even if I'm eating the action value, that is fine. Because the action value will be way more prolonged if I kill the dragon every single time. Because yet again, you're going to kill the action value by waiting to be summoned him again. So every time you kill him, you're still going to be eating that action value by the time you want to summon him again. You see where the problem is? So let's say you kill him again immediately. Well, yeah, you're still going to go through the cycle. And to get him summoned again. So it doesn't matter. But if you wait for him and you use the dragon as it is, as an existence, instead of waiting it for it to be summoned and just blasting it, nuking it, and you can use it as part of your gameplay team mechanics, you would get a lot more boosts. You'd get boosts from a Memo Spirit being on the ground. You'd get a boost from the Memo Spirit enablers like Sunday and stuff being on the ground. You can get a boost from the character and the Memo Spirit synergies. It's an amazing thing. Can you say it again? Which part did you miss out on? On the dragon part? Keeping the dragon on the field isn't an option on auto. Oh, yes. No, just use it before it reaches the red bar. Yeah. That is true. Now, that is the thing. Yeah. The manual is always better. True. Because manual, at least it shows you. So, Fish, what was being said in here, everybody's telling me to just use the dragon all the way. The problem is, when you use the dragon all the way, you get rid of amazing stuff. The mere existence of the dragon, you're right now throwing your dragon as a nuke for one turn, while you're spending at least 2 more turns trying to summon him. Why would you do that? The summoning circle, once the dragon is summoned to begin with, you already get a buff. So why would you get rid of the buff? The skill. Cassarius' skill is enhanced. Why would I use a normal skill when I could use her enhanced skill? The character enablers, you have supports that will enable the dragon. Using all the dragon power is inefficient. Not only that, you will be missing on enhanced skills on turns. Because yet again, if the dragon is there and you have Sunday on the team, Sunday will bring Cassarius and the dragon back up. So Cassarius will be able to use her enhanced skill, her boosted one, and then the dragon is gonna go again. And not only that, every time you use the dragon, as long as you don't go full on it, you can use its skill, and you can use a full HP bar of the dragon, instead of going little bit. You see what I mean? So, yeah, unless you got, from 100 to 0 an enemy, then sure, yes. So that's why, don't spam the dragon completely. I have no idea. I really hope there's not a single, I don't know, like, what's it called? What are they, not league, oh my god. People who make tutorials, like tutorial people. Forgot the name is, like Braxophone and stuff like that. What are they called? People who make tutorials or character reviews. I hope nobody spoke about spamming the dragon. Yeah, hopefully nobody spammed the dragon. Guide makers, yes, guide makers. Yeah, hopefully no guide makers asked you guys to spam the dragon. Because spamming the dragon is a recipe for absolute fucking disaster. Yeah, content creators. Yeah, like guide makers. Yes. I want to say, yeah, guide makers, yes. The only, but that's only for Sunday? Not necessarily. As long as you have the speed, you have the power. Because summoning the dragon itself has a very amazing amount of damage boost on Castoris to begin with. And the biggest one to give it for is her actual thing. You know, it's her actual, her actual skill. Her actual skill. Now give it. Yeah, cry later. Like, let's see how it goes. It's not only about Sunday. It's about the existence and the synergy between the dragon and Castoris herself. That enhanced skill is way better than that absolute useless, worthless, normal skill she would have otherwise. You feel me? So now let's go back in here. Now we're on level 3, I believe. Yes, now we're on level 3. Let's see how this will pan out. Okay, let's get going like this. Go. And then, yeah, you can do regular. And then, boom. That's going to be interesting. So let's see how that pans out. Alright, cool. And then out. And then cool. Let's see where you go. Hey, boy, battle. I believe in you. I believe in you, Barble. I believe in you, sweetheart. Okay, now go. Give me a summon, sure. Yes, sure. Okay, give me an alt, sure. So now it's going to be a difference of numbers, right? So the more AoE we hit, the better. Got it. Alright, now go AoE and let's start the play. Let's get going. Shall we play? Do you want to play a game? Alright, cool. Give me an alt. Give me in here. Weird theory idea. Okay, the idea of Amphoreus characters, we thought they were eons before. Do you think that some of them fit the playable characters that we met? Example like Kafka, similar to Aglea, and etc. Of course, if they follow the same Eon. Heck, if they're the memories of the Eons, don't forget that the Path Striders, the Path Striders, which is, you know, the people who walk on the paths, right? They reflect the Eon, so that's why they walk on their path. They share some of its power. Because they are a good reflection of it. If that makes sense. So yeah, absolutely, 1000%. And you can see the similarities between them. Okay, now continue. Good, thank you. We like that, we stand, we stand. Alright, nice, now go again. Boom, pow! Boom, pop, boom, pop, pow. Alright, now go in here. Solid. Go in here. Solid. Again. Pow! Look at that! Nice. So the biggest worry was about venturing and his shield. Yet again, adventuring with his light cone on E2. On E2 specifically. It has, on E1 specifically. E1 is very busted. He gets a full shield instead of half a shield. And then on the follow-up, he gets a shield. On the alt, he gets a shield. And it resets. And then you have on his skill. So his shield could be infinite. If you are good enough at it, if you know what the fuck you're doing, it gives a shit ton amount. And, you know, other than that, he gives the incredible amount, the actual incredible amount of, give me a second, of crit rate for the characters. Okay, now we go in here. Go back. Dum. Bum. Alright. Go. Boom. It's resetted, right? Cool. We can live without it for a second. Alright, now go. Do me this. Got it. Try to do this side. Let me see how it goes. Yep, and then, come on. Give me. Nice. I only have Universal Market on Venture. Universal Market is really good too. Don't get me wrong. Universal Market is really good too. The only thing is, with Universal Market, you just have to be just a little bit extra careful with it. Alright, cool. Pow. Alright, now go back. No, do that. Because his light cone can turn him into a sub DPS to a certain degree. Aglea fitting with Kafka makes sense. Yeah, Scooby, I'm not gonna talk too much also about the lore before we start the story, because I am not gonna say anything right now, because we need to start the story. Oh, by the way, for people who did the story, how do you guys think about it? For people who know me as well, like, what do you guys think about the my theories? Where my theories close? Did you guys like them? Am I on the right track? We haven't started the new story, so I don't know. Where do you guys think about it? 9 out of 10, pretty good. Insane in terms of lore. Ooh! Okay, I'm excited. We're good. Okay, we're gonna eat good then. We're just gonna finish this one because there's only 3 days left, to be honest. So I'm gonna be extra careful with it. Okay, boom, and then boom. Got it. Reminds me a lot of Honkai Impact. Sounds about right. It's gonna be the same. We're going to the same place. It's decent. A lot of your theories will be either proven or disproved. Yeah, sounds about right as well. Yes, to hear your thoughts about the story. I've been waiting. Yes. Okay, then we got it. It's my birthday and I have no electricity. I'm chilling outside on a bike. Okay, but that sounds romantic as shit. Hold on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Shayla. Happy birthday to you. Mwah, have a kiss. How you doing, lovely? Yes. Neat. Did I stop the music? Yes. Okay, yes. Now I'm excited. Don't worry, lovely. You can enjoy it with us. Okay, now let's see. Why can't we get this HP inflation Honkai Star Rail has? Yeah, let them not have that. Oh my god, she did 2.1 million. Did you see what Aglaya did? Did you see what Aglaya did on the third nod? On the third level? Oh my god, Aglaya is not that good. Oh my god, Aglaya is so not that good. Oh my god, Aglaya is so yesterday. Oh my god. Dang. Like, shit along the line for me making stream. That's nice. Oh my god. It's good to hear. Okay, see? You don't spam the dragon. So I do this. That's it. What? Done. Out. Push. Done. Cool. The dragon stays. The dragon gives a lot of skill. The dragon gives a lot of power. The dragon gives that. That gives this. It's a very nice. So we will reset. Blah. See? Why the fuck would I get rid of a fifth character? Of a fifth, DPS, or like a fifth character that does this amount of DPS for the dragon and get him to nuke immediately. And not only that, see, here's the thing. This skill, where is it? The skill gets boosted. Consumes 30% of the current HP to all enemies except the Netherwing. Castoris and Netherwing launch a joint attack on the targets, dealing quantum damage equal to 26 and 43 of the Castoris max HP to all enemies. If the current HP is insufficient, reduce the current HP down to 1. Yeah, why would I get rid of this AoE enhanced skill for a measly whatever the fuck this is? Just to blow up the dragon? Fuck no. Nuh-uh. And not only that, his existence as a spirit, look at that. It acts as a backup for allies to just nuke up my dragon? Am I insane? Nuh-uh. Here we go. And then use it again. Yep. Go. Now, let's get it going. Let's get some cooking going. Okay, I'll do that. Do this. Can I ask for a favor? Yeah, sure, lovely. Yeah, tell me. I don't know. Okay, wait. Now go in here. Now go like this. Let's see where we are. Alright, cool. Now, see the enhanced skill? Look at that. Pow! Nice. Sweet one. Very cute. Very nice. Very demure. Very mindful. Alright, cool. Go in here. Nice. What's up? Tell me, lovely. Okay, nice. Now go back. Give it to Castoris. Yeah. Give it to Castoris. Let her do her thing. Yes, thank you. Let him do his thing. Almost there. Now you do that. And then go all the way. Look at this. Stop! They had the shield on? Bro, we wasted a nuke. Bro, we absolutely fucking wasted a nuke. Bro, get out. We wasted a motherfucking nuke. Nuh-uh. We wasted a nuke. Because they had a small little shield left. Oh! Get out. We wasted a nuke. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, that is sad. We wasted a complete nuke. That would have given us over 1 million because they had a small little shield left. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, go like this. Yeah, heal my dragon. Okay, cool. Thank you for healing the dragon. Oh my god. I'm running a 4-star destruction Lycon on Lucha. You do what now? And he's holding 4 point. You're running a destruction on a. You're running a destruction on a what now? Can you please check if you can equip Flames Afar on Castoris? Flames Afar. Which one is that? Which one is Flames Afar? Like the light cone? I can do that after this. Do you want me to do that? Damn. Yeah, well, yeah. Now it's gonna make a shit ton of damage. Sure. You little shits. Okay, cool. Do that. Boom. Alright, cool. Do this. Yep, it's gonna go all the way. What a bummer. Wasted a nuke. Ah, the Firefly star 4-star. I mean, I could. Well, no, she's Remembrance. You guys are running. You guys are running you're until I get my BP LC for abundance. You could run any other abundance character on it. You could run anything abundance else. Don't run a destruction on an abundance. What do you mean? After you're done, check the light count, please. Yes. I can do that. Don't run it. What? The same LC is destruction. It disables the passive. I mean, you could. I mean, yeah, Firefly doesn't like that LC, but like, you have options. You have a lot of other options. It's because of the base attack. You know, you guys are weirdly cooking. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I mean, listen, I'm not judging. Listen, I mean, we listen and we don't judge. But I might be a little bit judging. I mean, like, what the fuck? Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. I need to look into those light cones that you guys are talking about. Okay, smash like that. Thank you. Okay, cool. That's fine. It is what it is. Okay, fuck you in particular. Okay, now do me a favor. Do that real quick. Do this real quick. Do that real quick. Speak up for anyone but me. Listen, Alt. You are the weirdest of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the weirdest of them all? It's you. You. The answer is you. You little shit. You are the answer. The answer is absolutely, most definitely, no 1000% is you. You know what's slowing us down in here, in this run? It's just because they are taking the, they are taking away. So, you little shit. I'm not afraid. They're taking away the alts. Because they're literally taking away the alts. Now, for here, I can't stop it. So, see? It will go all the way on its own. And then it's gonna do its thing and pa-pow. And here we go. That is the problem on this run. But I mean, yeah, we still did 71,000. No, 7,100. So that is the thing. But notice again, notice something even more important. That my Aglaya did better. Aglaya did better. Because in here, we are managing 2 DPSs. Listen, managing 2 DPSs is not the thing that you want to be doing. Trust me. When you are putting 2 DPSs together, you are expanding your, how should I say? You're expanding, you know, the level of investment that you have to do, and you're exhausting your services more. So instead of making it more customized, you know, instead of putting supports, more supports to make the best out of that 1 DPS, you are putting 2 DPSs together and you're stretching away your investment. So now you need to have 2 supports that are good enough for those 2 characters, and you're gonna hope for perfect synergy between them, and you're gonna hope for all of the stars to line up the same exact way, the right way, for you to get the most out of what you need. That is where the problem comes into play. You really don't want to play around like that. Okay, so which ones did you guys want me to take a look at? You wanted me to look at which ones? Let me see. So it was the light cone. So you wanted me to take a look on the light cone. If you can click flames from afar. Flames from afar. Flames from afar. Flames from afar? Which one is that? Flames from afar? I'm not sure which one. Yeah, a bit of the support for Casto and MYDEI's tribute. Absolutely. Destruction. Flames from afar, destruction? What? I have no idea what you guys are cooking. I don't know what the... Where about should dreams? Flames from afar? I'm worried. This one? Okay, who do you want to put it on? This one? Who do you guys want to put it on? You guys want to put it on who? On Caceres? Why is that, lovely? The passive will not work. So the character is now on the path. Effects will not be activated. So all of this, you can just ignore it. So if you're gonna put a destruction like a destruction on a remembrance, you see all of this, light cone ability. So none of this will be on. So you're putting it just as a stat stick. You're putting it just for the HP, attack, and defense. For what Star and Jen was saying, oh yeah, no, this light cone, it might work on Firefly herself. No passive, but just as a stat stick. Yes, so you're just gonna put HP, attack, defense. Because all of this will not work. So none of that. None of the HP, cumulative, loss, yada yada. None of this will work. None of this will count. None. Zero. Nanny. So only you'll be doing the HP, attack, and defense. That's why I was wondering what you guys are talking about. But if you want options. Yeah, bro was asking, oh, FTP option this. Here you go. Victory in a blink. Victory in a blink. That's what I was using. I was using Victory in a blink. And Caceres is expensive. Caceres is really premium and expensive. If you're not planning on pulling for an Axa, you can go for Caceres' light cone. Starless, you're part of the problem, sweetie. You're part of the problem. Starless, go sit in the fucking corner. That's Aurorus, Elsie. That's better than nothing. This does not work. This one is speed. This one gives you speed. That is exactly what you don't want. I mean, if you don't have Aglaya, you probably don't have her light cone. You have the Battle Pass one. The Battle Pass, if you can get it, that's really good. The Battle Pass, incredible. The Battle Pass is really nice. And then your other options. So between your options, you are limited. So you gotta be extra careful about what you choose. I'm trying to see where's the remembrance piece that I think I just got rid of, didn't I? Let me see. Yeah, I think I got rid of. Kel. It's better than nothing, yeah. The Herda, Reme, light cone could work too. Which one? Herda, Ronme. In my opinion, right now, between the affordable one, the 5-star one, take it out of your mind. It's not. It's just completely... It literally goes against what you're trying to do. It gives speed to the character, which is not what you want. And then it increases the allies' skill by 8%. It's not what you want. This one is affordable. This one is doable. It's free. Okay, you know, you mass impose, right? You know, you can mass impose, right? What's a mass impose? You mean superimpose? What the fuck? What is a mass impose? Shit. No, I didn't know that word. No. No. Nuh-uh. Her best FTP, LC, is Bailu because HP value. I'm really trying to genuinely understand. Let me walk with you on this one. Walk me on this one. I want to see, walk me guys with you on this one. I want to visualize what you guys are talking about. So give me a second. Where's the light cone? So you're telling me Bailu's one. The abundance? Bailu's one. This one? Tell me why. Amora, sorry for Zani. Literally, yes, my mistake. Oh, mass superimpose. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Actually. FTP. Yes, this one. Why is that, Neon? Tell me. Talk to me. On Caceres, talk to me. Why? Only for the HP. So only for this. You only are talking about this base HP. So you only for that 1,270. So you want to give it to Caceres only for that 1,270? Okay. 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 You think that will reason out the 200? Her second best option is the abundance. 5-star LC. Okay. So, because of that difference of 200, We're gonna chuck away all of the passive out. We're gonna find a light cone with no passive whatsoever for that 200. Is that what it is? Wait, I'm sorry, but walk with me for a solid second. I mean, this one is amazing. Yeah, this one is the Ron May. This one, but you need to pull it. I was not able to even pull it. Yep. Okay, hear me out. And I know it might sound insane, but I'd rather pull and be a little bit luckier on HP to make up for those 200 and give her 24 crit damage. I'm gonna walk with it. Well, you know, you can get it superimposed. You can literally just buy it. And get her 24 extra crit damage. And when the wearer's Memo Sprite uses the ability on an ally target, increase the damage dealt on all ally targets by 16%. And she uses the ability on ally targets, don't forget. Because she chucks away the HP. It takes the HP away from the ally targets. I would personally go for that. I mean, as a better option. And if I was better and better as an option, I would go for that crit rate. When a wearer's Memo Sprite is on the field, increase the damage dealt by the wearer and their Memo Sprite by 24. But that's a Battle Pass one. I would compensate. Personally speaking, I don't think flat HP is good enough to compensate. Flat 200 HP is good enough to compensate for other stuff. You feel me? I wouldn't do that. That's me personally. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're lucky getting this, I feel like this is the best option you can do after the wearer uses their ultimate. Increase the basic attack for 3 turns. So it is by now. I wouldn't put that 200 flat HP in. I mean, how much of a difference that 75% damage difference for those 200 HP? 75% damage difference for those 2 HP. For those 200 HP. It will be gross with ISA eventually too. This shows the biggest problem with the Remembrance Path. You just don't have the access to variety of FTP light cone options. Oh yeah, for right now you don't, yeah. But I'm trying to understand what Nyan is saying, that those 200 HP difference is gonna give me a 75 difference in damage. What? Because the passive is not working. The passive is nothing. The passive does not exist. Because when we are talking about this, when we are putting an abundance unit on a remembrance unit, it's not gonna work. Her whole signature LC is 50% damage. Yeah, but you can't use it. You're not gonna get any ability. So you're only looking for this. Oh, sorry, it's superimposed by 5 as well. My bad as well. So you won't even get 1,200. But you know, let's say that you get 1,200. So you get none of this piece in here. So increase the wearer's max HP, none of this exists. So you won't get an increase in max HP. And you won't get any outgoing healing increase. You're not gonna get any of this stuff. What you're gonna get is that 1,270. So if that 270 or that 200 flat HP is gonna make that much of a difference, then you could probably just make a better piece. You feel it? You see what I mean? And more importantly, it's not even an FTP option. This is not even an FTP option to begin with. Like, something is very, I'm not quite sure. Maybe you are talking about something else. Yeah, how would the 200 HP in here, because this is 1,270. Don't forget the ability. None of the ability works in. This ability will only works if they are going abundance, which Caceres is not. So yeah, no speed boot, HP boots. Yes, thank you. But instead, you have 1,270, and let's say you end up getting this piece. You know, you buy it. That is the most accessible. You get 800. So the difference will be like 800. No, not even 400, sorry. It's gonna be a difference of 400 HP flat, and you'll get more crit damage, and you'll get abilities and strength. At least you get a little bit more, 24 crit damage. That's kind of nice. So, if you're not gonna have If it's only for that difference of 400 flat HP for that 75 damage increase, that's insane. So is that what you're talking about, Nyan? Like, I'm trying to understand. Because yet again, the abilities will not work unless you put them on the path they are in. You feel me? So that is my question. Am I understanding this correctly? Please and thank you. But yeah, take your time to elaborate on it because I'm curious. Which orb and rope? The new ones. No, you don't have to use Vanquak. That made me reread Katsuri's skills? Yeah, I don't think so. The difference with her LC and no LC, that especially with the 4, the difference with her LC and no LC are that, especially with the 4-star LCs. I don't think I'm following. So, what you're saying is, in this particular moment, in here, right now, that Bailu's light cone, that it's not FTP. It's not FTP. It's not accessible. I have to make sure, I have to bring that point home. Bailu's light cone is not accessible. It's not accessible for FTP. It won't be accessible for FTP. It will never be accessible for FTP. Unless you actually pull it. And I don't have Bailu. I never pulled Bailu. I don't think I'll ever pull Bailu if this shit keeps on going. Neither her light cone. But that light cone, because of its stats, because of its flat HP stats of the difference of 400, the extra 400 flat HP is gonna be better than getting a crit damage substat for a designated one. It's technically FTP because you can get her from losing 75. It's not. I am not FTP and I don't have her. I am not FTP and I don't have it. I am FTP. I've never been FTP and I don't have it. I don't have it and I don't even have Bailu. So when we are saying is FTP, I don't even count. Heck, I don't count the battle pass as FTP. Would never, because you know you have to buy it. So that's why even when I do my recommendations, I don't take the light cone. You know, I don't take, what's it called? Where's the remembrance? I don't even take this one as a consideration for an FTP person because they can't have access to it. I've been playing the game since day one and I don't have it. I've lost multiple 50-50s. My E6 Bronya. I've never had Bailu. I never pulled the light cone for Bailu. So I would never recommend it. Let alone it's a different path. Let alone, more importantly than any of that, is that, or like the furry, she said, the bone collection. You fucker, I'm not a furry. Which bone collection is it? So what I'm trying to say is, if we're going in for something tangible, then a difference of that much and giving up, you need that 24 crit damage. That 400 difference of HP, you need that 24 crit damage. You really need that crit damage. You really need that crit damage. It's not like you're giving it up for something. Let's look at Brabble. Oh, Lucha's oh, yes, my bad. Oh, yeah, let me look at yours. Let me see what you got. Oh, nice attack. Speed. Speed is good. Okay, so here's where we're gonna talk. All right, let's talk in here. Okay, let's talk together in here. Now you're using the light cone, perfect timing. You're using one of the techniques for Lucha, okay? Lucha have 2 techniques you can approach with. You can approach with his light cone one. His light cone one is based on attack. The more he attacks, the more he gets energy, the more he gets speed, yada, yada, yada. Or the second technique that you go for, which is increase the effect resistance. And based on how much effect resistance you have, you heal as much. See what I mean? So, increase the wearer's effect resistance by 16 and increases the outgoing healing by an amount that is equal of 33 of the effect resistance. That means, here, outgoing healing can be increased this way up to 15. Now, if you go up all the way, which, I mean, I'm not gonna assume. Let me see what yours. Okay, you don't have it all the way. That's fine. That means it increases the outgoing healing of 33% of your effect resistance. What is it trying to tell you? It's trying to tell you to ignore the attack. It's trying to tell you, in particular in here, is that attack and speed is not your priority anymore. You need that effect resistance near 100. You see what I mean? So now, your target is not as simple. Your target now has been defragmented in multiple places, which is not something bad. It's not something bad. Can I recommend video that shows that? Oh yeah, for okay, you guys can have a talk together. But yeah, now in here you have defragmented your destination. And what are you aiming for? Your goals. You're looking for attack. You're looking for healing. So a healing body in here would absolutely kill you. A healing body in here is a recipe for disaster. You're done. You're good. You're dead. You're done for. Your lucha is as useless. Do not use a healing body if you are using perfect timing. Cool, cool. Now, what are the other options? One of those have effect resistance. I'm trying to remember which one of those bodies. Which one of those relics. Whichever one of those relics have effect resistance in them, I could almost promise. Let me make sure. What I'm trying to say is you need that effect resistance in the 70s. If you can make it up to that 70s, oh, you are in a splendid space. The orb? Okay, then the orb it is. If it was the orb, then the orb it is. Let me make sure. No, not the orb. Could be the rope. No. I'm trying to remember which one of them was the effect resistance. None of them. Okay, you need to roll good. Oh, damn. Okay, you need to roll good. Wow. I could have sworn I thought one of those have effect resistance. I could have literally sworn one of them have. It doesn't. Good to know. Okay, so here's your plan. You better roll good. Just roll good. I mean, I got over 50 already, so it's not bad. You can do better. You can definitely do better. I can assure you can do better. I promise you. Pinky promise. It can definitely do better for the effect resistance. So, if you could roll a little bit in the orb, you could roll a little bit in the body, you could roll a little bit in here. I mean, you don't need the crit damage in here, let's be honest. You don't need even that defense. This piece, this attack piece, can be anything, really. So, if you can make this attack piece and you can make it with some some effect resistance, that would be even good. So, try to aim at least for 70. Once you are in 70, your healing will be boosted. Because you're relying heavily on the attack and the effect resistance of this light cone. So this light cone is going to be what you're depending on. Now, that's not only it. What's more importantly is that this light cone in particular, it's approachable. It's doable. You know, you pull it as you go. So, what does that mean? That means that you might get lucky with him. You might be able to get more of it. So, you can build it. It's buildable, if that makes sense. So, I would say definitely keep an eye on it. I mean, yeah. Maybe Goba? Could be. I want to see who that person is, and I'm willing to try this. But the problem is I don't have Bailu's Light Cone. And Bailu's Light Cone is not FTP. If me as a non-FTP player don't have it, then I cannot recommend it to an FTP person. You have to be lucky to get fucked by it. You know? You have to be lucky that you're unlucky to get fucked by that Light Cone specifically. I don't even have Clara's Light Cone. I don't have Bailu's Light Cone. I don't have Bailu herself. I don't have Clara's Light Cone. So, I had to buy Bronya's Light Cone. It's just like absolutely insane. So yeah, okay, now let's continue with this. So in my opinion, that flat HP should not be able to make up. You guys, don't ever try to make up something for something else unless the benefits really outweigh the problems that it's gonna bring. Otherwise, it's just a recipe for disaster. And this is why one of the big limitations, yet again, one of you guys mentioned that, oh yes, one of the biggest limitation we have is that we're unable. Remembrance characters are very, very prime. premium. They are very high to deal with. They are not easy, right? I should not have done that. That was a problem. I should really have not done that. I should not have done that. Okay, good to know. Good job, Stella. It's fun. I think. I would like to believe so. Yeah. Yeah. Just go like that for a second. Okay. Go like this for a second. Damn, go like here. I think we already fucked up the run. Also, watch. Show me. I'd like to see. I want to see who is saying that and what is their numbers. I'm very curious. Genuinely, I am very, very heavily invested and curious about why would 400 HP. 400 HP, that's nothing. 400 HP is nothing. 400 flat HP is nothing to look forward to. Can be better than a 24 crit damage. Okay, the numbers they ran, can you show me? I'm curious, you got me invested. Don't worry, Nyan, yet again. Don't let me tell you what to do. Legit. I'm just very curious. Yeah, the problem is the loosest core design principle, yeah. They can do any role as long as they have the memo spray. That is true. I don't think you can post a link in here. I don't think it's enabled, but you can throw it in my general. You can whisper it. Throw it to me as a whisper. Whisper it to me. But don't worry, Nyan. I love you no matter. I love you even if we won't agree on stuff. I will love you. Don't worry. I will always be there for you, sweetheart. I got you, baby. I got you. Okay, go in here. Go like that. So LCs aren't going to work across different characters. No. No, they won't. No. Yeah. Nah. Here. Yeah. So it's kind of... Remembrance is a very, very premium, iffy kind of spot. No matter how we think about it. Because every single light count... That's why I'm saying they're very premium. And that's also why kind of... I wouldn't say it ticks me off. It really takes me a lot to ticks me off. You know, you need to be out on a propaganda. We really messed up this entire run, not gonna lie. This entire run is kind of screwed, not gonna lie. Okay, now go like this. Boom. Go. Go, go. Go. Go, go. Go, go. Doom, doom. Alright, cool, cool. Alt. I like music, redeem. Oh, let me know. What kind of music would you like to hear? Okay. I feel like we messed up this entire run from the very beginning of it. Nah, I know for a fact. Think I'm stupid? How do I whisper in Twitch? I didn't have to say hi. I mean, here. Can you throw it to one of the mods? Are you with us on Discord? Can you throw it in general? If you want, you can just drop into Discord real quick. Just drop it out. And if you want, like, if you are overdone on Discord, like, servers and stuff, you can just drop out of it. Yeah. Or, yeah, you can click the name. That would work too. Hi, lovely. The Federal Unification of Reborn. Religion of you. What the fuck? The Furry Church. I'm gonna kick your ass, Ace. You actually took a time to make up something. You took a time to make up this bullshit. You little... You. And didn't get... I'm so glad. How you doing, love? Think I'll remember? Okay. Cool. Then that would work as well. Okay, nice. Give me another one. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we fucked up this entire run. That's why she's leaving. Oh my god, you got Caceres too! Congrats, lovely. Congrats, we're taking her. This run has been fucked. Let me actually redo it real quick. Restart. Yeah. Okay. We messed it up in one piece. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Do this. Up. Then do that. Perfect. Yeah. So, can you do a counter view? I can do a little after we finish, but we need to start the story. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. If I remember correctly, light cones are now 50-50. They're 75-25, or am I wrong? Oh, I don't remember. I can assure that for you on the Wenjins in Zenless, the gen, but I don't remember on the Star Rail. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Yeah. I don't know. You have to... Okay, cool. Here, go. See? Okay, now we fix it. Alright, you know, I had kidney surgery. You had a kidney surgery recently. But don't worry, living with one kidney. Who's living with one kidney? Pause, what? Who's living with one kidney? So don't feel bad for selling your other one? Oh, I think you mistook it. Oh, lovely. No. It's not me. It's not me. I did one. I did it on somebody. No, love. It's not me who did the kidney. No, I didn't lose mine. No, we gave one to someone. You're fine. Oh my god, you scared me for something. Yeah, it's not me. Another one. Yeah. You scared me for a solid second. I'm not selling someone, no. No. It's just it's part of like the job that I'm about to do in the future. Oh my god, you scared me shitless. I was like, what the fuck are you smoking? Okay, cool. Oh my god, it takes the SP away. It's taking a long time because it's taking the fucking SP away. We need to crack this motherfucker out. Okay, cool. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Bow. Summon. You scared me. I was like I was wondering, what are you talking about? Okay, nice. Solid. Go like this. Oh, you goofball. Scared me. I was wondering what the fuck you're smoking. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, fine. Cool. No. Dum. Okay, that's a lot better run. Cool. Kapow. Capiche. Kapow. Capiche. Kapow. Capiche. Most bites. Trolling. You enjoy getting off of my trolling, don't you? Okay, you posted it? Let me see. Where do you guys... Let me know where you guys posted it. I'm okay with the goofball doing. Yeah, posted on the general. Oh, you did that? Okay, alright. Okay, let me see. Give me 1 second. Alright, cool. We got over with this guy on the first part. Okay. Alright, cool. Drop that down. Summon. Okay, go in. Boom. Go in, boom. We can survive without that one. Alright, cool. Give me here. Cool, give me here. Nice. Okay, cool. Alt. Cool. Let me see if I can give her more energy rich. Yeah, no, give it to her. Nice. Alright, cool. Go. I need to give more speed to Sunday. I forgot to give Sunday a shit ton more speed. I legit did. I will make sure to do that next time. My Sunday is not the speed where I want him to be honest. Go again. Okay, cool. You little motherfucker. Chill, Stella, chill. Chill, Stella. Stella, you're being watched online, Stella. There's people watching. You can't get off on people, Stella. It's not the way to go. Stella, you are a very strong, independent little wabbit. I exist. How you done, love? Hi. Okay, I'll see you in a second. Give me a sec. Okay, cool. Do that. Boom. Go in here. Yeah, I need to fix my Sunday speed. Either that or I need to bring Sparkle in. Probably should. Let the rage consume. It's getting there. I'll tell you that for free. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck level 4. Fuck level 4. I'm already talking to myself. Good night, lovely. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't see the story today. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Here's the thing, Yan. Tomorrow we're gonna continue the story. Whatever we start today, I'm not expecting to do a lot today of the story. I think we're just gonna start it, to be honest. And it's my fault, but I had to speedrun some of this stuff. And stuff happened, and I'm really bad at stalling, which I think right now we can end on this. We don't have to go level 4. We can start some of the story, because everybody's saying that the story is gonna take us like at least 3 streams. Oh, the ZZ stream tomorrow, for real? Fuck. Nyan, don't worry, sweetheart. You can watch the VODs. I can assure you that. And whatever we do today, whatever we do story-wise today, we'll pick up. We'll pick up on. Okay? How you doing, boy? Hi. How you doing, Spy? Hi. Hello from the other side of the world. Hello from the other side. Hi, lovely. Hi. Okay, here we go. And let's watch and let's do this. Okay. Couple of things to begin with. Story-wise. I'll say if you start. Yeah, I'm gonna start some now. Yes. And whatever we can't finish. Let me figure out tomorrow how tomorrow's gonna go. Okay? Whatever we finish today, whatever we start today. We're in China. Let's go. Sorry, interesting. I'm still not past Shenzhou. Don't worry, Shelly. You got this. Doing tourism. How's that going? Is it mainland? How's that going for you? Oh, shit. Okay, we're already cooking. Alright. You guys let me know where we can stop for a first part, okay? Because obviously we're not gonna push it all the way today. Obviously it's gonna take us multiple days. Time to go. Take care, lovely. Haven't started the story yet. Oh, yeah. Have a great stream here. Good night, Jen. Good night, lovely. And sorry I'm all over the place. Today has been a wild day. Actually, yesterday as well. Thank you, lovely. Thank you so much, Sugar Daddy. Just let me know. I've only played for 1 hour. There's a lot of information you're going to talk about. Okay, let's see. I want to see how much of my theories are correct. Because I'm gonna be cooking. Alright, let's go in. We're gonna push for at least 4 hours. Okay. 3 to 4 hours. Let's see what we can clear out of it. If we can clear at least 3 hours of the main story, then we'll have another 4. We'll figure it out. 2 streams, 3 streams, maybe. You can't cook. I'm gonna cook. In one day in your life, that's not wild. Okay, fine. I'll know. Okay. Eyes up. Focus. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. That is the water one? Oh, no, not yet. Not the water one yet. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows MYDEI into the trial and rescue Feynman, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. MYDEI had to shoulder the burden of the strife. Poor man. That's my husband right there. We're married, but you guys don't know yet. But the Kremlins would never willingly give up the core flame to their old Akhma foe. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Amphoreus, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Okay, now we have this monsieur in here. Meanwhile, Trian and Kesseris are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys to Akhma. Okay? When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the black tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious swordman. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. Anaxa has the biggest red death flag on his ass. It's actually insane, but that's beside the point. Now, Elioman, that is literally, yes. While everyone is on their way back, within the city of Akhma, you know who has a very big red flag on her fucking ass? You know who does? Kesseris. Kesseris has a big fucking red death flag on her ass. If Kesseris doesn't die by the end of this, I will be surprised. But I mean, that's me going absolutely wild. But that's beside the point. Because especially with her trailer, with the last trailer, yeah, something about this doesn't work. While everyone is on their way, within the city of Akhma, Kratos is arrested for abducting Trainin and trespassing for the forbidden ground. Okay, under MYDEI's mediation. Okay, tribute, criminals. Okay, cool. Damn. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Unexpectedly, as the Tribi and her sisters are about to meet the time with Ornyx, okay, the Time Titan, okay, and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls within the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flames, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. But Hoya can just kill an Annie waifu. It will drop the pull numbers. Yeah, not if you pull for her first. Do not everyone have a red flag over their head? They do. But it's a matter of who dies first. Does that make sense? It's literally a matter of who dies first, who we get to free first. Because technically, if you're breaking the cycle, right? Then the people who already died before the cycle is completely broken, and now you break it, you can't bring them back. Yeah, well, if they die and the cycle resets, then they come back to life. But if they die and we end up breaking that cycle, then they won't come back. So the ones who die, they die, and the ones who stay alive, they stay alive. So that's what I mean, depending on where we go with this. Feels like Elysian Realm 2.0. Yet again, I told you from the very beginning, this is exactly what they're going for, the Flame Chasers, but let's see where they're gonna carry with this. In order to take back the core flame, everyone sets up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. Cool. Oh, Zaddy. Holy fuck, he's hot. Damn. Damn, that man spread. I just want to be between his... Regardless. The plan suffer multiple setbacks, but MYDEI returns to the demigod of strife as a and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go, okay? He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. My man, I'm gonna return back to repopulate Akhma. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wishes, the group continues the path of the core of the Flame Chase journey. The Flame Chasers. The people, the mantis who chased the flames and died in that matter. The heroes that were never able to be complete heroes. The heroes that failed to be heroes. Did I tell you that I have a full PowerPoint on the Flame Chasers? I didn't? Well, remind me to show it to you. It's a fuckfest. And I literally mean a fuckfest. It's one of my biggest masterpieces ever. It's over 3-4 years old, actually. But yes, remind me about that. And now, regardless, head to the designated location. Actually, it's around 3 years. Go now. Okay, now, if I want to talk a little bit, just for a second, about my theory.
This place is rich with the sweet scent.
Not like this. My theory is simple. We have a couple of situations. First part is, what is Amphoreus? In my opinion, Amphoreus is a bunch of memories, our core memories of the world. They are core memories that are so important to fully of remembrance because they are used to reset the world. Those memories are no simple memories. They contain the backgrounds, the shadows, the core memories for the eons and how they came to be. Every flame chasers of those reflect a certain eon. Right? And the cycle that they are going through is not a cycle of only the flame chasers. It's not a cycle of the flame chasers of, Earth as well for Honkai Impact. No, but it's the cycle of the world and how all of the eons always end up crumbling down to the Black Tide and always end up crumbling down for the reset of finality. And they are living in a loop trying to break away from it. And all of those flame chasers are trying to break away from it. Nanook, one of them, all of those eons are trying to break away from finality itself, including Nanook, that literally became to be and is the strongest eon that is set today, I believe. But I think finality is stronger than it. But yeah, one of the strongest eons that was set today, right? Night sleep calls for me. Okay. Thanks, night. Take care, lovely here. Have a good night, Will. But yeah, you can watch the VOD later on. Can I say, with no spoilers, where you think you can stop? Sure. Yep, with no spoilers, then sure. Yes. Imagine Stella being in between MYDEI's legs. Gladly. You don't have to imagine, I already do that. Multiple times a day. What? Oh, what's in here? You know what? Later on. Vite librairie. Okay, oh, oui. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going here. Alright, let's see. Head to the Guardian of Life and discuss the next... Okay, with the Chrysos heirs. Oh, baby! Investigate. Thought about the... We are Trian. Oh. Shames. Oh, couldn't bring the soul across. That's sweetheart. Oh, here. This investigate. Okay. Tribios' memory has unveiled the first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one. That that one alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. The only one live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova, which is the reset, the rebirth, the reborn, finality, going through it again. When everything comes together, it's gonna reset again. Oh boy, I'm so not ready for this. I'm gonna call Era Nova, I'm gonna call it the Era of Origin. I'm gonna call it the Descending of Origin. How about that? Let me put it for you like this. I'm gonna name it myself. And the main reason why I'm naming it like that is for Alicia being the first Hersher, the Hersher of Human, the Hersher of Origin, but not being part of Finale, but being part of Remembrance. The first Hersher, or the first Emanator of Remembrance we ever see. Alicia, Honkai Impact. And the second one is May. Right in May. The second reason is right in May, Hersher of Origin. When everybody converged into each other, all of the memories came together, we ended up having the descending of the Era of Origin, the Hersher of Origin May, who carried the will with her. The end is not the end, it's only the beginning. Cool. Continue. Moving on. If I take one Ornyx trial, if I take Ornyx trials, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Well, we don't know, Time Titans. Whereas I must give Aglaya an answer. Yeah, let's go do it. Easily. I'm so ready. Some time ago. Okay, there's a part where you start playing with the Naxa. And there, I think you can stop since a bit of a separate story after the introduction.
I finished the anthology of poems you lent
That's
me.
exactly what we're gonna
Here
do.
it is.
So once we start a game with the Naxa. Thanks, the Lurky. Okay, it's you, Cass. You finished an anthology of poems you lent to me. Here it is. Oh, damn.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Ooh.
Precisely because of these obligations. I
Obligations.
felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Yes.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have
Okay.
enhanced my reading efficiency.
I like the rizzing. I like the
I
rizzing.
understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Hey, ADHD.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists.
Oh?
I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct.
She will take any fucking opportunity to drill into him. I love it. I'm expecting Anaxa to deal with something like regression. I'm sorry, but Anaxa does not give Sue vibes. He gives auto-apocalypse vibes. The man is literally screaming auto-apocalypse to me. You just wait and see. I'm expecting him to do like that. She wasn't so bad. Hey,
The
Pop.
courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Uh-huh.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Yeah, great performer. Yet again, auto-apocalypse. He's screaming auto-apocalypse. That is not a Sue description to me.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas.
Huh?
May I ask?
He
Lady
clickbaited
Aglaya,
them.
Has your relationship with Professor
Okay,
He
tell me.
openly dismisses people's faith.
Right.
And questions the very justification of the flame chase journey.
Right, Dr. Ratio
Our
incarnate.
positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Which is funny enough, because Aponia was a woman of God, right? She was a nun. And she called, like, Hershers prophets of gods, right? And she called the gods are, like you know, the eons and the emnators. So she was the one who told us the first about the eons. And told us the first about how what we called as gods, right? Like, they are fake gods for the Hershers. And that's why Hersher of Binding being auto-apocalypse made a lot of sense for people who actually read the fucking lore. And yes, he was a Hersher. Oh my god, wow. Who knew? Yeah, everyone denied it at first. I don't know why. Regardless. While Sue was a doctor. He was a psychiatrist. I mean, his alt, he's posing like auto-apocalypse. Well, not only the alt, really. Not really only the alt. It's just the way he's doing stuff. Being time limited. Being manic. In his trailer crumbling. Having somebody else living in his body. You know, Circe's living in his body. Just like, you know, Void Archives. Circe's being like a titan of knowledge. The same way as Void Archives being the remnant of Hersher of reason. You know what I mean?
A Dromus draped in finery?
Oh no.
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh shit. She hates the way he breathes.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to
I
his
highly doubt it.
principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
Yeah?
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
I should really pull up Honkai Impact dialogue. I really, next time I should really pull up the Honkai Impact dialogue and prepare it ahead of time. Really. But for now, let me put it for you. Auto-Apocalypse's life lived like an entire play. He was always the jester, always the actor, always the liar, and always the one who told the truth. He did all of this, and not only that he denied the gods, but he went against the gods, against all odds, and to break faith and to bring back the life to his loved one, Kellen. Cool, continue.
The gods have chosen him.
Yes, yes. Just like they do, because the gods are full of mockery.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
Just like Void Archives. What a fucking disaster he was.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Which is funny enough, because Auto Apocalypse is one of the biggest geniuses. Auto Apocalypse is the reason, by the way, fun fact, Auto Apocalypse is the main reason why the Honkai, why Kiana succeeded. Yes, he was a fucked up in the head, absolutely. But he also did the following. Void Archives told him everything that Dr. May did in the last era, everything about Project Stigmata. Yes, he experimented on kids in Siberia. Yes. He was able to take the Hersher of Void, that he ended up, making, really, bringing birth to. But he took her and he was like, no, fuck dying. I'm not letting you die. And injected the DNA of Kiana, the real Kiana, Durandal, into Serene, and gave the birth of the Kiana that we know, sending Kiana to a loved family and letting her escape on the idea of the power of love and the power of friendship will bring forth the Hersher. Instead of us killing the Hershers and using them as weapons, we could turn the Hersher themselves on as weapons. And he knew about Hersher of Human Ego, or like Alicia. He knew about Alicia before anybody else did, because guess who told him? Void Archives told him. Void Archives told him everything that happened in the last era, and that's what he worked based on. Void Archives has been a part of him since his very early youths as well. So he knew everything, and he knew how to break the cycle, and it was because of him that he gave birth to an emanator. He trained an emanator to work for humans. And that's how we ended up with a Hersher so strong, Kiana, being able to take over the strongest Eon to ever exist. The Eon that only exists. A finality, terminus. We got ourselves an emanator, Kiana Kaslan. That's what it is. It was all because of him. Yes, why did he want to do that? At first, was because he wanted to save the world from Honkai, and then because he wanted to bring Kellen back. Yada, yada, yada. But it just happened. Hey, yo, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Come here. You just started. Great timing. As well. Great timing. Come here, we just started. But let's continue. Hi.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
I'll throw him to the wolves.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the
Holy
Flame
smokes,
Reaver,
thanks so much.
I am
Please,
willing
God,
to grant
choose
him
to
some
the
time
sure.
to
What
find a
kind of
way to
sushi?
remove the core flame.
How's it going, lovely? Hi. And in the light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I'm willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. Oh boy.
However, if Anaxa decides
Welcome,
to make
Raiders!
any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Like what? Oh boy.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
I swear to fucking God. Aglaya will have number one reason. Thank you, Lurky. I'm not there. Okay. Thank you so much, lovely. Lurk, yay! Go, Lurk. Thanks so much for the raid, and enjoy the Lurk. Thanks so much, your advocates.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility.
Bro, I swear to God, Aglaya and Anaxa are gonna bring the world down. Specifically Aglaya. When you have a control freak, funny enough, Aponia is the reason why the world was destroyed the last time. Aponia's insatiable descent of madness caused the world to die. Let's hope Aglaya doesn't do the same. Let's hope somebody actually put the leash on her, put the kibosh on her.
Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations.
Yeah,
Now
everybody
that he
will.
knows time is limited.
Yep, desperation is high.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
And who is it?
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx?
Yep, take me. I'm still on the we are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable,
Beast.
given their intricate ties to the Titan.
I love how they called Mem Beast. Give a kiss here. Have a kiss. Yes, go to sleep. Thank you, lovely. I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast. You know what, girl? You know, if you're happy, be happy with it. Okay, go for it. Go for it, lovely.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated.
Okay.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial.
Oh, God.
Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
We're already not human.
You will inherit Orynyx's divinity.
That's fine.
And bear the time of Amphoreus.
I'll give it to
all
Mem.
on your own.
It's okay. I'll give it to Mem. I can handle it.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours.
Not a biggie.
Never to be separated
I've dealt
again,
with worse.
until the end of Genesis.
Here for the long ride. Is there a plan B? Can I go to the pharmacy real quick? Can I get a condom? What the fuck? Are you trying to tuck me out of it? Yeah.
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies
Okay.
to it.
Then is there a
It's
plan B?
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir.
I told you we got,
If
like,
this
we're
path
getting
proves
groomed to be a
unattainable,
Chrysos heir. You just wait and
I'm
see.
willing to lower my expectations.
March will be, Cyrene, will be the first Chrysos heir. March is going to be the emanator of Fully. I'm telling you. I can assure you that. I'm putting all of my eggs in that one basket. And I know for a fact that Daniel will be one of the Chrysos heir. Well, they made us drink their fucking blood. They made us drink the golden fluid water, whatever cum that it was. I know where they're going with this, man. I don't trust Aglaya. I'm too much of a hunk I had to not know. How you doing, Zadine? Hi, lovely.
There are
Or
still
MILF now,
many
what?
priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Sure, try your best. Seems like a shot in the dark. What if I do not descend into hell? Who will? Can I ask? Give me your best. What's up? Don't worry, with me by your side. Even if things go south, you'll be heading straight to heaven. Good catch. Good catch. Good play on word. Get it? Get it? Get it? Because she's an angel? Because she's the closest to Fully? Because she's the closest, to God? Even if I descend, I will definitely go to heaven. Get it? Play on words. Okay, continue. Go on. We've come so far and everyone's counting on you to be a hero. As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful times, but they never caused us any harm. Myth is that Orynyx opposes mortals, but to me, he just seems a bit timid, like a child that you gave birth to. That March gave birth to. Like the actual emanator took in and gave birth to, just like the rest of this world, yeah? Yeah? And those titans are like, literally, like you have Diamond, and then you have the, what's it called? The Stone Hearts? So you get it? So Diamond is the emanator of Cleopath, right? And Diamond shared his power with cores. Those cores are the Stone Hearts, right? Like you have like Aventurine, Topaz, Opal, yada 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 yada. Jade, get it? The same way happened in Honkai Impact. You have the Emanator of Finality, which stayed as a cocoon because it's waiting for its next host. And it shared its powers with those cores, like the core of sentience, the core of death, the core of rebirth, the core of wind, the core of reason, yada 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 yada. And then when they all come together, they all take power, and they all take, they all stem from the cocoon of finality, from the eon of finality. And then we are here in this situation. We have somebody in Emanator that is the closest to Fully. And then they made those titans to hold on to those cores that share the power with. And now we have those demigods that are taking over, and they are taking those cores from them. Honkai Impact style. Thank you very much. Go on. Continue. Siren was the Emanator most likely. March is gonna be the Emanator most likely. Go on. Cornerstones. Yes, those are. I just got Fugue this morning. So for Super Break Team, yeah, what's up? I don't need any more Harmony Trailblazer, correct? Yeah, you really don't. You can do that, yeah. Yep.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Yeah, she gave birth to it. Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Stella, Ornix's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
Yeah?
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans.
Pain and
Full of
grievances?
Pain and...
And you will. Going, yes, I trust you all, making the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
Can I call you?
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to
What?
absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent when
Okay.
the dust settles. I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey
You're
and the
fine.
curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo. and
You know
discuss
what? You're
things.
fine. You're fine. You're cool, ma'am. You're cool. Before leaving, what? Spindle, the laboring weave, the tapestry of time. Okay, talk to Caceres. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Listen, I stitched up a body as a first-time experience. You need Aglaya to do it for something.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some
Okay, sure.
previously. I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me.
Sure.
Tracing back,
Aw.
this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard, although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on.
Okay.
Lady Trianne gave this book to me.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the book?
It
Yes.
just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a
Oh?
dragon corrupted by the black tide
Oh?
descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Oh? Hitting the point a little close home? Gone?
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors
I didn't
discovered
live-
that the princess's life had already met its end.
Oh?
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Yeah. Well, thanks for spoiling the entire motherfucking story, ma'am. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. I'm wondering what's the least character you like? Aglaya. From Amphoreus and why? Because of Ponya trauma. I hate Aglaya's guts to the moon and back, to heaven and back, to hell and back, whatever the fuck you want it to go. Whatever the farthest place could be and back. Because of Ponya trauma. Because the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Overwhelmed? Swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered the princess' life had met its demise. Where's the princess? Maybe she became the dragon herself, huh? The queen hired an alchemist. Ooh. Using the dragon's blood and flesh. Ooh. However, having lost memories of her previous life. Oh, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon. Ooh. Maybe we saw her already in the trial? Trail? What the fuck? You know, the character trial. Whatever, you know what I mean? And wreaked havoc on the city as a result. Oh. I wonder. Lovely, very cute. What a touching story.
Mem?
How is that touching?
Mem.
Because I touched the story. I caress the story. Because I'm about to touch the dragon.
I actually think so too.
Yeah, I know you do.
Mem?
What? That was the correct option to increase friendship level.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
Okay.
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths. While
Okay.
flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia.
Mm-hmm.
It felt just like I was traveling with it. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Cool. We love that. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. I agree. She probably did not think much of it. Well, no.
That's right.
The fact that Mem is breaking forth, I love her so much. Yet again, just like March.
It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the rosy celestial maiden.
You want to see her? She looks exactly like Mem. Just human form. And she's just as adorable and annoying as her too.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphoreus, I still understand nothing about...
Celestial, you call her Celestial Maiden, yeah. Yeah.
About the world beyond the sky.
Yeah.
If there is an opportunity...
Yeah, I can show you. I can show you your emanator. Yeah. I can show you your 13th flame chaser, sure.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that we'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I insist. Look. No, look. No. Look. Motherfuckers. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Let's go back and talk to Dun-Hung. Dun-Hung. Oh, dun-dun. Oh, dun-dun-dun. Oh, dun-dun-dun-dun. Hi, baby. Do you miss me? Well, you're about to. Because I'm going on a trip. Boom. Go. Give me. Let me in. Oh, by the way, don't forget that you guys can get this one. Make sure to get this little adorable little thingy, floaty. You can get this floaty. No, now activate the fragment collection. Go in here. Oh, look who's here. Oh, he's still Mew? I thought they fixed the problem. Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should
Toodles is
probably
voice
know.
actor. We know the voice actor for Toodles now, for Phenon. It's Toodles the clown. Uh-huh, you're back. Yep. Good news.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Okay, thanks. Oh my god, Amazon delivery. Do you remember the Council of Elders? Oh god, it's the fart fucks. The old fucks.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative
The Nile
body
is a river in the sea.
made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Voice Paimon. Fire Karina. I think Chloe should voice Paimon. I think Chloe, you know the voice actor for Corin? I think Chloe should voice Paimon.
This is the most important social event of Akima.
Okay, happens. Huh? So Eclair doesn't call the shots. I have never once passed my sociology class. Well, tell me more.
Every 5 to 10 years,
Using JP
Council
for
of
fair
Elders
enough.
organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud.
Oh,
During
God.
the assembly,
Right?
the representatives
I think
will
she
vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs, led by Aglaia, should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Yeah, what if they say no? What the fuck are they gonna do? Yeah, what are they gonna do? Like, if they say no, the fuck they're gonna do? It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They
Tell me
view
something
the
I don't
Citizens'
know.
Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Tell me something I don't know. Will you accept my boy toy application? Not today, Shino, not today.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows.
Yeah?
It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to
You
continue.
know, she
to
can
this
do the
day.
diplomatic psychology bullshit. It's not my thing.
The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, There seems to be a new variable to the situation.
And that is us. Mich. Is it Anaxa? Yeah, sure. Actually, is it Anaxa? It looks like you've realized it as well. I knew it was Anaxa. I knew the motherfucker is up to no good. Oh, that guy is gonna play chess with those old farts. Oh, he's so gonna use those old farts. Oh, he's so gonna use all of his psychology power to take advantage of those old fucks.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
What the twink is cooking? What the twink?
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research.
Oh my god.
I'm certain that he must want
Let me
to
get a shout out.
escape from the monitoring of the golden thread and protect himself.
Chloe! How's it going, lovely? How's it
The
going?
opposition were to offer an olive branch at this
Oh my
time.
god, oh my god, oh my god. Y'all, give Chloe a shit ton amount of love. Chloe is the voice actor for Corin in Zenless Zone Zero, is the voice actor of Greater Lord Urka Devada, and amazing other voices as well. Give her a shit ton amount of love. It's a fucking order. I will kill you and I will find you and hunt you down. Hey, Chloe. Hey, Chloe. Did you know I like stitching up bodies now? Did you know that I know how to stitch up bodies now? And take cancerous chunks out of an intestines now, too? It was a lot of fun. Because I had it 20 hours in the hospital. That was amazing. Yeah, beside the point. When it doesn't do, congrats, thanks. It's all because I couldn't say no. Corin, yes, Corin's adorable. We were just saying that Chloe should be voicing Paimon, the new voice actor to Paimon. That's it. Chloe, prepare, we're gonna write. You, the new voice actor to Paimon, that's it. Golden Thread, yes. I love the story so far. I slid in your... You did? You did. I'll check it out later on. And also we can speak about a lot of other stuff. What's happening to the voice actors. I'm kind of like, yes, stuff is happening. But now I'm free. Tomorrow, thankfully, I'm free.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs.
Oh, so Toodles is
and
voice
has long been
actor.
considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
Wait, Chloe, did Toodle do the story yet? Did Toodles do the story yet? Is he streaming the story? Do you think they will do that? Do you think Hayden will do the story? Yes. I love Josh. Yay! Josh is adorable. Oh my god, Josh is such a pookie. Hayden, hi, Roald, hi. Josh is little, I don't know. Fair enough. Fair. Oh, also, do you know if Hayden's gonna stream the story as well? I haven't seen Hayden stream. Does Hayden stream? Do they stream? I'm kind of invested. I wanna crash on their stream at some point. Very respectful, diplomatic way, but I wanna crash somebody's stream. Me and Josh are supposed to get into Oh! And they do! Perfect! Oh my god, then I'll crush your guys' stream later on. Their VTuber. Yeah, I know about that. I remember something about that. Yes, because I remember I saw their VTuber model. It was like a fairy, and I thought it was so adorable. I really wanted to, like, eat it up. And then I realized that they are, like, yes. And then I still wanted to eat it up. I think they've actually live right now. Where are they? Aw, damn. We all stream at the same time, don't we? But they're not live. Fair enough. But yes, let me know what time you guys are doing it so I can just peep in the chat. Oh my god. I have better understanding of a full picture now. Is there anything we can do?
I believe in his character. I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him.
Oh god.
Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Currently fucked my wallet and my debit card, ID, and insurance. Oh my god. Soup. Oh no. Holy smokes. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy shit. Oh no, we're gaming off stream. Oh no. If you want me to crush the stream, I'll go do that too. I'm kidding. But let me know how it goes. I understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Stella and Mem are tied up with Ornyx. And while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues. The Grove! Somebody's about to be at Chrysos heirs as well. Damn. I'll just take things one step at a time. None of those things seem like they are going to be easy to deal with easily.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we
Now you're
always
fine.
seem to be troubling you. I hope that Ornyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating.
Now you're
I
fine.
remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
No, fond of my camera. Fond of their fucking mom. Fond of the emanator that gave birth to them. No. They're fond of their fucking mom and me being a Nepo kid right now. Now, you don't understand, but that's fine. So you are. Eric, can I off tomorrow? Not tomorrow, I'm off. Tomorrow I'll be off. That would be a lot of fun. Because yesterday, I went there for a surgery that is like, I don't know, like 2-3 hours. That's about it. I was there for just a kidney transplant, you know? I ended up watching three surgeries. One of them is a kidney transplant. The other one is organ recoveries from a DCD donor. From, an organ donor. And the other one is is an abdominal cancer extraction surgery. Damn. Oh yeah, tomorrow we call, definitely. Just tell me when to call and I will annoy you. It was a long day.
Go and rest and regain your strength.
That's what I did
We'll meet
today.
at the vortex in a few days.
Sure.
Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders.
Oh god. Let me see. Democratic politics has always fascinated the citizens of different cities and Amphoreus, in Europe. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But. It's important to know that as the Black Tide... Do you want to talk the same time as we talked yesterday? Like, last time? If that's the case, then I can do it. But if you want earlier, then that works too. From next week, I'm incredibly busy. Okay, but then yeah, we can chat tomorrow and then from that point on. Because I have until the 21st and I'll be extremely busy. Amazing. I'm about to graduate in less than a month. That's why I'm like kind of scrammed. I'm actually about to graduate in 15 days. I'm so stressed. But yes, I'm flexing my... I'm excited. We're gonna talk so much gossip. We're gonna gossip so much. There's so much stuff I want to ask you, Will. Democracy is the only one of the consequences of the civilization's development. Rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. Citizenship, and citizenship politics of Okhma. Before examining Okhma's Citizens Assembly, operational mechanisms, and core function in depth. Operation mechanism of the Citizens Assembly. Usually, topics are proposed by the elders. Okay. Assembly's chair. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens Assembly. Okay. Results. Okay. World bearing. Okay. Results are tolling using pottery shards. Blessed with Kefali's ruins. I'm gonna put my bets. Okay. I'm gonna put my fucking bets that March is literally the core flame, is the flame bearer for Kefali herself. March is the core flame, like Circe's. Circe's is the flame bearing, is the world bearing, flame chaser. I'm putting my bets on that. That's why. The world bearing, because she's the one that holds the world, because she's the one created it, the emanator. That's what it is. She's Kefali's flame core bearer. But that's beside the point. Continue, go on. Keep talking, keep yapping. In other words, the current system where the elder with the leader of the crisis areas and council jointly manage Okhma was decided by Okhman citizens, assembly system citizens, influence policymakers. Okay. Principal appendix, wow. Principal members of the council of elders. They sat down and wrote all of the shit. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus, okay, an anti-Catharian, a race that was already near extinct before the Chrysos War. He had communicated directly with Kefali's multiple times during the era of Chrysi, and passed the wishes of the mortals to Kefali, showed himself as a true Theoros. Neutrality is well noted as well, okay, Citizens Assembly Chair. Significantly, Elder Sanis has shown great effectiveness in Okhma's governance. Many believe Sanis will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the currently situation of the crisis era. Okay, hold to transform. Okay, sure, thanks. I'm looking for my brain cell. My card's frozen. Good job. I got my wallet stolen from me, so I did the same thing. I had to go the extreme as well. I believe in you. Oh, rest for tonight. I want to see this one real quick, though. No, not yet. Okay, yeah, we go and rest. Go to sleep. Slip. The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to get nervous. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Feel like sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. It's not that soon. There's still a few days. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of the original god just fine. Oh, trust me, I will. I will pull up the camera. I'll literally just threaten them with nudes. It's fine. It happens. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping this with the midday sun. Imagine having sun crying in Ohio. Perhaps a new phase of the trailblazing expedition. Perhaps. Get some rest. Let's go. Then we got Cheers to couple. Okay, cool. A few days after the vortex of Genesis. Okay.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Okay. All y'all ready for it? We're about to go see somebody's memories. Oh boy. We're about to choose. Are we gonna reset time? Are we not gonna reset time? What are we gonna do in that moment? By the way, all of this bullshit I'm just making out of my ass. I'm just saying, based on heavily educated guesses. Are you speaking of rest? Buddy, yeah, go. But poke me. Tomorrow I'll be awake from early on as well, so I can poke you around. So while I'm doing my homework and my research, we can be talking and spooping and stuff like that. We can definitely do that. Yes. Alright, cool. Based on a heavily educated guess from me, Elio. Nini, lovely.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphoreus, please, step forward.
Bet. Grab two, share something cute. Sure, you can do that. Let's see. Go in here,
Little Grey
go.
And Mem, thank you.
You're welcome, love.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward.
Yeah, no shit, everybody worship Kefali. Yeah, literally no shit, everyone. Go for being discard. Quickly then sure, I can do that. Oh my god, that's adorable! Oh my god, now I'm excited. Oh my god, is that the new model? It's so cute. Oh my god. Now you got me invested. Yes. Let me know when you're gonna debut it. Yeah, of course everybody worship Kefali. Yeah, no shit, because Kefali held the core flame, the world bearing. Yeah, the world creator, motherfucker.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity,
Oh boy.
Trailblazer.
Reset. Bring back time. Let's go, boys. Okay, go.
The
Give me.
divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
So did the cocoon of finality, but it's okay. We always fiddle it up.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I'm gonna fill it up like MYDEI fills me every night. Let's go. Let's begin. I've long gotten used to fighting fire. Let's go.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle.
Yes. Yeah, your
That
time
once
over here.
belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx.
Oh boy.
It shall now be
Let's go talk to the
returned
depressed
by the
little
two
child.
elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast.
Girl,
that
I'm not
invokes
courageous. I
miracles.
just don't know how to say no. I ended up doing so much wild shit when I just went there to observe a transplant yesterday. I ended up putting my hands in more bodies than more bodies had hands inside of me. Okay? Go on. I just don't know how to say no. And I love a good adventure.
Who?
It's also who for me, not that. Nah.
Both of you, please, come forward.
So not acknowledged. For you? Nah, I'm gonna love it. I'm definitely gonna love it. Let's see how it goes, but thank you. Thank you, the Lakey. Recite, okay. Oh boy, go.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Okay, so we wither. Wow. Very emo, very metal. Sad that tells me. I agree. They need to put in more. You know, no. Think gold blood. Wait, what? I don't think I have gold blood. Girl, what the fuck did you drink? Girl, what did Aglaya feed you? I literally called this last update. I told you we got groomed. She got us. We literally drank it. Us and Dahong. Dahong is about to be a Chrysos heir. Girl, you just wait and see. I don't have it.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn.
Please focus.
Please, focus.
Ain't nobody snitching on Aglaya, are they? Instead of golden blood, Aglaya's juice.
And surrender the core flame.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Go. I'm excited. Ooh. Click and hold to submit the core flame. That. Isn't it funny? Isn't it like actually super funny? That it looks like two different, what's it called? Like two different slopes interacting at one point and reaching balance. Isn't it like just so funny that it looks like a math equation? Just saying. Submit. Okay. It looks like it's three math equations. Two of them intersect and the third one is on top. Stayed complete. Alright, go. She drank a glaze juice. Is that glaze juice? Ah? And we filled a triangle out of it. Okay, tell me, Ornyx. Tell me. Talk to me. Hocus pocus.
Ornyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Wait no more. I'm coming for you, sweetie.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Do not worry, my child. I am here. I love all of you. Hey, Dahong. Don't you dare fucking touch my room if I don't come back. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewell for next time. Okay, fine. Dahong, don't you fucking dare touch my room. If you come in, I'm letting Aha literally not make you sleep for the next eternity, you little shit. Okay? I'm coming back up. Tell Aha that I love him. Tell MYDEI to wait for me in my room. We're about to breed.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
You two prepare your ass. We're about to have the best threesome that ever existed. Buckle up, boys. Okay, I'm coming. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Fine. Let's go. Shoo. Okay, go. We're about to replay history.
Traveler from beyond the sky.
Let us pray for the Titan
Let us
that acknowledge
pray
your...
that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Don't worry, they don't have options. I tend to not disappoint often.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Did he just call me autistic? You know what? Fair.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh boy. He's gonna plead for Anax's sake.
Speak. I'm listening.
Okay, together, alone. I need to go. I'm busy. Okay, thanks. Go. What?
Slap.
Oh, she can speak now better.
Wake up.
Hello, what? Hi. Hola.
How is it? How do you feel?
Great. Has the trial begun? Wait, how are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing. Look,
Okay.
I have such a cute voice.
You do.
It must be because of all the memories that I collected.
Not really.
They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Well, that is true. And you're about to grow hands and ears and head and face and become Cyrene and have pink hair and everything. It's just a matter of time. I know that. No, I know that you're gonna do that. No, I know.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Yeah, the Titan that gave up their body in a very memo keeper behavior. Sure. The same way as Fully, the actual Eon who gave up their body as well. Very remembrance of you.
Mother.
Okay. I guess adoption is on the field. Oh shit.
Have I finally reached?
Are years of oh no.
Next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame,
Oh shit.
they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined
Mummy.
space.
Mummy, sorry, mummy. Mendo. Nah.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yeah, JP Mem is literally Alicia. No, JP Mem is the voice actor for Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna help alleviate their pain. One ibuprofen will do the trick. Worst case scenario, give them morphine. Doesn't work, ketamine. Okay, go. Mommy issue.
Broken.
Oh boy.
Mother,
I'm on the wrong side.
where?
I'm coming, ma'am.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
She's asleep. The sleeping beauty on the train. The Emanator.
You. It's you. I remember you.
The autistic one.
Skyfather
Oh.
has gazed upon you.
Mommy and Daddy. Daddy Fully? Mommy March? Ow! Titans of Amphoreus. It reminds me of that Chinese meme. Wait, what? Oh my god, I remember it. Yeah, oh my god, it's in my head. I'll find it. I'll find it later on. Reminds me of that Chinese meme of like, what? Mama, something. What? Oh my god, regardless. Okay, go on.
Mother is calling for you.
Yeah, I know she is. Don't worry, I'll find her. I got fucked by Fully. Yeah, I mean, Fully probably, like, as an emanator, because Fully represents a king, a Chinese king. You can see it from the hat. Get it? And then, the emanator of it, right? Mother. I wouldn't even say emanator. I was gonna say a prime emanator, or like, you know, a demi emanator. Sorry, a demi eon. You know, a demi eon, or an emanator so chosen by the eon that when the eon dies, this emanator is most likely to ascend to it. Because Himiko told us that. Himiko literally told us that on the very first time we speak to Himiko. Got it memorized? What is it? Marge got, yes, Marge got, what? Is that what it is? The Skyfather for Aeonic Vessel becomes a term. Yep, Aeonic Vessel, that's a very good way to say it as well. Yep, that is a very good one. We've been trying to pick out names for it, really. That's a good name to pick. We picked like, what is it? An Emanator Prime, a Premium Emanator, a Demi Eon, you know, like you have a demigod, a Demi Eon. We tried picking so many words, really. Aeonic Vessel. All of those really work. Like, we're just trying to pick a really good name for it so far. So let's see what's the official name they're gonna call for it. Listen. I live in their office. Does the Skyfather refer to Fully? Daddy? Okay, now you don't understand me? Okay, got it. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing a memory. Get it? Get it? Cloaked in frost? Get it? Get it? Cloaked in frost? Get it? Okay, go on. Bro, imagine if March... Okay. Imagine if March and Cersei's are two different entities. Okay, yeah. But, like, hear me out, okay? Hear me the fuck out. Imagine if, like, March and Cersei's are, like, kind of sort of two different entities, right? And like Cersei's is like Kefali, and like March is actually like Ornyx's holder, but like at the same time like an Aeonic Vessel, or like, you know, a Demi Eon, and like the mother for like all of those you know, what's it called, Titans. So like March created them, or like March and Cersei's are the same person, and that's why she's cloaked in frost. So I'm like going half and half. But if March gave me Beijing beef and I ate it, oh, that sounds solid too.
Sky Father
Has chosen you.
has chosen
You.
Yeah, not by choice. By obligation. Who's your mother? Does she like cute stuff? Really now? Really? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls. In the distance, reflecting the returning of your ears. As an echo within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. A baber's. Oh my god, March is the daughter? Not Circe, sorry. Cyrene. I don't know the difference in how to name them, to be honest. Circe is the reason one. Cyrene, you know, the pink elf. The Alicia XP. Like, imagine if Cyrene and, like, Fully, like, actually made March. Oh, that would be fucking amazing. And, like, March is actually the emanator, while Cyrene is the mother. You know, she's like an eon. She's like an eon vessel, let's say, or something like that. You know, like Adam and Eve style. How, like, Fully disregarded their vessel. And, like, Cyrene is the vessel. That's why she's the world-bearing titan. Because she's overlooking this world. And she's supposed to, like, the moment she died or Phanon killed her, the moment the world started crumbling, that was the first of the cascade. And that's why she holds the Titan for Kefali. The world-bearing Titan for Kefali. Because it's not only, like, a Titan. But, like, you know, it's like more of a placement of a holder. And March is actually the daughter of them. That would be so funny.
Mother is no longer responding.
Yeah, I know, because you're the crying baby, aren't you? You're the daughter. No, I'm your father. I mean your mother. Cyrene, after cutting off March's hands with a lightsaber battle. Oh my god. We've come to you because it's something important. Yeah? Seemingly make out with the echo. You could seemingly make out the cry of a baby. Because we know that Oryx is a baby. By the way, I'm kind of joking around. Okay? I'm literally joking around in here. The crying of a baby is actually Oryx, because Oryx is a child. Okay? What I'm trying to say in here. The crying in here. Okay, let's be serious. Let's be serious so I don't confuse you guys. Okay, how about that? What I'm trying to say in here is the crying of the baby is actually Oryx. Okay, cool. Mother in here is March. Saying that it's covered in frost. The memory is covered in frost. It's talking about March. The same way that we see March when she was in a 6-phase ice. Hello, Everinian. Cyrene is pink. Fully is blue. March color is pink and blue. Yeah. Yeah, Charlotte the Emanator fully. Yeah. So theoretically speaking, you know how, like, Cyrene holds on the world bearing. So she's like mother, kind of, sorta. And then you have Fully, who is the Eon. So we have the Eon. We have the Eon vessel, or like the Emanator Prime, or like the Emanator, the Demi Eon, you know? Like somebody above an Emanator, which is Cyrene, and that's why she's the world bearing. That's why she's holding on to that world in her hand. And then you have March as the answer of both of them. And that's why March is the time itself. Or like, you know, and March gave birth to those titans. That would make sense too. So March is a little bit less than Cyrene if she's not Cyrene herself. So yeah, Hollow Lavender, that would work too. Or, you know, it's like definitely, there's a difference between like mixing and there's between co-dominance. Because co-dominance is like having both appearing, you know? Think more, they will be revealed when you do the, yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just, you know, we're just talking. We've come to you because of something important. Mother is no longer responding. She's asleep. She's sleeping. She can't answer because she's asleep, because she's surrounded. Okay, continue. Go on. So yeah, we can all agree that March gave birth to those titans. Thank you. Go on.
Something important.
Yeah, it's about your mom.
And important.
Maddie, yes.
Oryx,
Listen to me.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphoreus.
I mean, look at Ma'am.
Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
I mean, look at Ma'am. Ma'am have some lavender in her as well. Pink and lavender.
There's no need for you to bear this
Look at
any
that.
longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Also, can we appreciate that her heart she has literally a crystal that is the shape of a heart in the middle of her chest. I always thought that was adorable. As if she has her heart, you know, bare. Freedom!
Freedom.
Wait, what is that, Starless? Lavender technique, lavender what?
I want
Freedom? Bet. We're gonna give it to you, don't worry, sweetheart.
Poor child. Everything will be fine.
You can have a good
Let
rest.
us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Okay. Okay, leave it to us. What's troubling you? Goja about my... Oh!
You have
Potential strength. Thanks. It's from Nanook. It's straight from the source. I am kidding. It's from Akavali. By the way, I have the biggest theory, okay? That those Stellarons are actually Akavali's remnants. And that's why they are spread all around by Nanook. Because the last place where Akavali is seen is by in Nanook's world. And that's where the world, you know, has to have a time reset. And where Aha blew up the motherfucking train. Memstone looks like a philosopher's stone. Or for a homunculi. It does. It does. Which makes me feel like it's made. You know, she is made. But then again, we all know that. We all know that she is made. And we all know that she is made of March's memories. So that is understandable as well. So her being part of March makes a lot of sense too. Nah, bust what? Powerful and tenacious. Yeah. Trailblaze. You lack something.
something.
Bitches.
Just
One thing.
one thing.
MYDEI. I lack MYDEI's genes inside of me.
Lacking something. What is it?
The actual body. What is it? What you lack is a future. Nah. That's right. I live in the moment. Yeah, future. Yeah, but girly pop, we all know that. Yeah, but girly pop, we all know that. The Akavali is just meant to see Nanook, and when the Trailblaze reach destruction, you're gonna die. There is no future. Yes, we all know that we lack a future. Why is this not surprising to me? We like maidens. Elio was right. Yeah. Why is this not surprising to me? I'm fucking scared. I have no future. I know that. Okay, this is unfair for the game. Yeah, future. Yes. Yes, it was Aha who gave us a future. Aha played on the uncertainty. Yes. Because Akavali did not have a future, because Akavali, no matter how much you want to trailblaze, we still, the moment we reached it, we broke, we defragmented. The world was supposed to reset, but Aha did a whoopsie. I don't think they even did a whoopsie by mistake. They knew what they were fucking doing. Aha is Aha. But blow up the train to defragment us. That's why some people say Akavali is not dead. Some people say that Akavali is dead because those, you know, those Stellarons are remnants of us, pieces of Akavali. And that's what makes us go. Probably, listen, the Stellarron that is in our body is probably the core zero, like the base core of Akavali. That would make sense why Kafka picked between all of the Stellarons, this one in particular. Yeah.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Oh, stop. You're gonna bust my theory. No, I mean, they're not gonna bust my theory. I know it's gonna be right. Because yes, they should have dissipated already. You know that it hit me like an epiphany one day? I went on like a coked up epiphany. One day, just because I understood it was the beginning of the furniture, you know, when we got our room and we should decorate our room. And it hit me. I was like, oh, all of this, we are living in a comedy. We called it the comedy. Aha called it the comedy. We always had an elation character around us. You know, obviously it's not real coke, you know. I'm just saying, sniffing copium. Coke for copium. Get it? You know what I don't know. Yeah. It's, yeah, the post-nut clarity. Yeah, it was, we're living in a comedy. We always have Aha around us. Aha apologized, didn't know that we are in the train, but it was not really. They knew we were in the train. They just didn't know that it would completely kill us. The last place that we were supposed to be, or we were last seen, was with Nanook. Nanook's world. Nanook ended up ascending. When Trailblaze reaches destruction, finality kicks in, but finality did not kick in. Why the fuck did finality not kick in? Easy, because Aha indulged in it. And that's why we have a mass fool always keeping us tabs, or always keeping support with us. Always, always, always. Because Aha is on our side, but Aha doesn't want to die. And so is the rest of them. We should have dissipated, yes, because Akavali should have died, but we're not dead. Yes.
The gaze from the Sky Father
Stabilized my form.
stabilize your form.
Yep, because we ourselves are a bunch of memories. We should have already whooshed.
Because from the moment you
Yeah, was cast away.
your life was cast away.
We don't exist. The Trailblaze should not be a part of this. The Trailblaze existed, but out of odds. We should not have existed.
Right now, you
Oh, here we
are
go.
simply a collection of walking memories.
In our Stellaron. The Stellaron inside of us is just a simple collection of memories, of things that already happened. That's exactly why we could see the future. When we got stabbed the first time, we saw all the future events, very specific memories that we were not part of inside of Bellabog. The same thing, we saw all of the future event that's happening in Penacony. And now in here. It's the Stellaron. The Stellaron is the memories of us, is the remnants of Akavali. We are basically the core memory of it too. We're technically like Misha and Penacony. Yeah, we're nothing more. Yes.
What? How is that possible?
I mean, I answered you, ma'am. Do you mean that I'm already dead? Well, not dead. Defragmented. Let's put it that way. You're not really dead. Akavali is not dead. You are not dead. You're just defragmented, and Kafka made a deal with the devil on the basis of her and Elio. Elio, the vessel, the thrown out vessel probably of Terminus, or the remnants, or an emanator for Terminus, most likely not emanator, but remnants of Terminus, let's say, per se, and made a deal that to bring you back, and they have to detach. That's why Terminus is the last station, because Terminus sets finality, and the Trailblaze have the train. So Terminus is the last station, right? And the Trailblaze is the train. Two sides of one coin. Duh. Continue. Dead. Or BFF, yeah. Which one? I used that matrix already. Oh my god. Maybe the real mass fool was the schizophrenic. Yes. Oh god. It's collapsing.
Is collapsing.
Like my hopes and dreams.
Someone must
Inherit the authority. Don't worry, I got you. B. We got you. We have the right person with you. Your mom is gonna awaken. She better.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
Very finality of you. By the way, it's actually completely canon that the moment that Kiana inherited the emanator, became the emanator of finality, that she fucked up the entire timeline. And that explains the collab, how the collab between Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact is completely canon. Because Kiana's existence fucked up the entire timeline. So what's happening right now and what's happening in Honkai Impact Part 2 are the same time, even though one of them is the prologue of the other. They're both happening right now in the same time because the timeline is completely rocked.
Amphoreus
Will succumb to eternal disorder.
Eternal disorder.
Dang, girl. Don't worry, we got it. And how many chapter? 5 in part 2? Yeah. You still haven't explained things clearly? How about the trial? Hey, yo. Give me the trial.
Time
Never compromises. Never bears grudges. Yes.
forgives.
Never makes a choice. Okay.
Of humanity.
Titans. Mother. Oh.
Mother.
Oh.
Sky Father.
Oh. child of humanity, Titans, Mother, and Skyfather. You have Mother, you have Skyfather, then you have Titans, and then you have the child of humanity. Okay, got it. We have a hierarchy. So Skyfather is fully, Mother is March, because of the thingy. The Titans are of them. And then we have the child of humanity, most likely is going to be Cyrene. Cyrene is most likely the child of humanity. Okay, so Cyrene is the child of humanity. The Titans are like the Eons, or like, you know, the pre-Eons, whatever they are. Mother is March, and she's covered in crystals, in ice. And Skyfather is fully. Got it. Continue. I didn't sell high. What if Mother is the past heroes? Could be, that's another good possibility. Mem is 100% Alicia. Oh, yes. It's Cyrene, yeah. The Alicia XP. Yeah, it's Cyrene. Oh, 1000%. Oh, yeah. I'm still willing to bet Mother is March 7th, being the emanator of Rem. Raven, did you just come here? Yeah, we already established that. Oh, yeah, 1000%. Oh, yeah, I'm not even betting. This is gonna be a fact. Because you know why? Because I said so. Oh, no, March is not dead. March is just not responding because she's going into hibernation like a polar bear. Yeah, like a brown bear, you know? Oh, you just got here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why. You just missed it. You missed so many facts that I just get. You see, all of this, I just answered all of this. I just literally gave explanation to all of this. So yeah, you just came in, Raven. Yeah. Taking beauty sleep like everyone does. It just has weak sauce. Yeah. Oh no, Raven. Yeah, yet again. You just came here. I really encourage rewatching the VOD because your jaw is gonna drop because I called all of this. You came, I did too when I saw MYDEI. But yeah, now you know. But yeah, I answered even like this one. Simply collection of memories, your life was cast away. All of this, I just answered it right now. And how it is and the connection to the Stellaron. I just, you know, rewatched the VOD. Already finished the story, yeah. We just started the story. We just started the story, but like, as a lore streamer. Continue.
Lorenix's divinity.
Spitting trials coming to an end. My strength, I shall entrust it to you. Give me. Give me. Oh yeah, you did get scanned. Sorry.
If you wish to,
Cast a rice.
save it.
Okay.
Go and find
Your future that has been stolen.
that has been stolen.
Oh, it was stolen from Finality. I'm gonna go and make up a fucking fight with them. I'm gonna go and make up a fucking fight from Castoris. I'm gonna go and while Castoris is pulling a Kafka on me and setting probably like a deal with Finality, and Castoris is gonna give rebirth to me because that's exactly what Kafka did and gave us a chance. And that is the chance that Elio was speaking about. That Elio got his hopes up the moment we have awakened from that core memory that is, you know, our core Stellaron. Yet again, because I'm still saying all of those Stellarons are literally shards of Akavali. Yeah, and most likely Castoris, you know, literally the reincarnation of Finality's memory, or like, you know, the equivalent in here, is probably gonna give up her life or something like that. Maybe share her life with us, give us another life. Continue, go on.
Even if that means
You'll have to cheat death.
have to cheat death.
That's exactly what Aha did. Aha cheated death to save us. We're about to cheat death again to save us. Easy.
Challenge that. Hand of shadow.
Yep.
Clasped with unyielding
Yielding fingers. Yep. Pretty much Castoris kind of moment. For the passing of the 15 and 3 hours, Dawn. Go forth and reclaim your future. Okay. We're about to. This is the true trial of time. Yeah, to pass time. Go far and beyond. That even when Finality decides to end us by the time we go and reach destruction, we have to pass it through. I'll probably end up killing Elio, most likely. Any deck gun worse. Aiden Dash, hi, lovely. What is it? What if the Black Tide is another world for Finality that destroyed Akron's world home? It's not. It's just simply not. Because we know what Akron's world got destroyed by. We know that it's Nility. No, we know. That's why she became the emanator of it. No, we know what destroyed Nility. That what destroyed her world. And we know that this black tide in particular is Nility. It's the abyss. It's the abyss. It's the, what's it called? Sea of Quanta. Whatever you want to pick it. Finality and Nility are different. Said no more black screen and they gave us white screen. I love that. Since an Acheron story trailer, she fought a black tide. Yeah, but finality is not a black tide. I thought the sword destroyed her world. No, the sword is what gave it to her. The sword is her connection to her Eon, to Nility. She became a self-annihilator who followed Nility. Finality is different. Finality is Castoris. Finality is about death and rebirth. Finality's core thing is death and rebirth. Is the end is never the end. But for Nility, is the end and destruction is the same. There's no way to go further. Everything is destroyed and everything is gone. All of the souls get to be, descended into a black hole of absolute despair of nowhere to go by IX. And IX is not even self-aware. Evil sword got corrupted and spawned a monster. What? This is so awesome, Carol. You're making me understand it even more. I'm so glad you got it. Yeah. So that's what it is. Now the evil sword. Why evil sword? Are you talking about the sword that was casted by... You see, here's the thing. Every time an emanator becomes... Right in May is compassion of Castoris plus Nility of Acheron. Wait, what? No. You guys are really mixing up Nility and Finality. But it's fine. If you guys did not play Honkai Impact, that would make a lot of sense why you guys are making so much mixed up. I feel bad because I feel like I'm spoiling it to you, the story, because I already know where the shit is going. I don't need to be spoiled. I'm on top of it all. But I don't want to spoil it to you. You guys are mixing up Finality and Nility. Listen to the song True. Don't let me spoil it for you. Let True tells you what Finality is all about. Let the song made for Alicia tell you what the story is all about. Finality is a will that controls time. Is a will that resets, it goes by, it flows, controls the idea of time. It's the opposite of disruption of time. Finality is all about the time. And all about those time, you need somebody to control it. But Finality is all about death and rebirth. So every time Finality wanted to embrace those worlds, every time Finality wanted to embrace Earth, it ended up causing all of this death and despair. And its sadness. It ended up making its own Hershers, like, the cornerstones. It ended up trying to make an emanator out of it and failed in that emanator because it only followed sadness. All of its Hershers were Hershers that were succumbed to sadness and despair and wanted a minute to call for a god. So you saw all of those Hershers, like all bunch of girls that were sad, that were done dirty on Earth. But with their power, they didn't use it for the good. They used it for the bad. They want to destroy and reset humanity. The Flame Chasers awoken because of it. Sadly, just like everything, 50,000 years ago, they fought it. And yet again, it embraced it. It gave the Eon of Finality. And sadly, it failed and it decimated. And Finality was so sad about it. The cocoon of Finality rejected that Eon, its Eon, the Hersher of End. It rejected it and became back to a cocoon on the moon. And it reset back the time and all of its sadness. And it's been happening again and again and again and again and again. Until Auto Apocalypse awoken one day and said, fuck all of this. We're gonna take it by love. If Finality all it wants is to embrace people and to embrace humanity. And every time it touches everything, it dies. And because of its sadness, it just brings back, it just resets time, control it, and brings back birth. Then we're gonna give it something to embrace it. We're gonna give it hands to embrace humanity. And that was what Kiana is. Kiana got accepted with all of its love, a Hersher that fought for humans. The Hersher of Destruction, the Void. that wanted to fight for humans ended up fighting Kevin as the final boss, right? Kevin the Deliverance. And became an Eon that got accepted by Finality and became an Emanator. Sorry, not an Eon. Became an Emanator that got accepted by Finality and became part of Finality. But with its coming, time was disrupted. Time was completely gone haywire. Because that authority is really not an easy authority. So that's what it is right now. Does that make sense? However, Nility on the other thing, Nility is a power of depression. Nility is a power that eats away into it. Nility lives a symbiotic life with order. Nility is all about destruction, disruption, disarray, entropy. See what I mean? You're into and you're hungry, yeah. So the reset is the Era Nova, yep. That they told us about, yep. At the end of the Flame Chase trial, correct, yes. And it resets because it didn't find the right contender. Because Finality has reached, and Finality touched and tried to embrace humans. Failed again. So in its sadness, it reset all of humanity again on another attempt of reaching out for humans. And this has been on a cycle. Now in here though, Amphoreus is just a bunch of memories. Amphoreus is not a real place. None of this is real. Amphoreus is just a bunch of memories in here, we have to understand. That's why fully stabilized us. Because we ourselves are a bunch of memories. We ourselves. Akavali ended up dying in that explosion that Aha did. But Aha did not want the world to reset. So it blew up. We were never supposed to survive. Akavali is not supposed to exist. We are cast away. But Aha did a oopsie. Well, not an oopsie. They did a thingy. They did a very cute, silly thing. And they killed us and defragmented us. And that's what the Stellaron is. And Kafka, you know, made the deal with Elio, yada, yada, yada. For it's kind of like simulated universe of remembers. Correct. 1000%. None of this. So all of those titans and demigods you are saying. But could Nility destroy Finality? No. Nope. Nility cannot destroy Finality. And the biggest reason we can understand that is because it's a REM psyop. Wait, what do you mean? Because the biggest reason for that is every time the black tide is eating out, Finality kicks in and resets the time. And it stops this Nility from eating out. Finality, it's said that it kills IX in that process and it resets time. Finality is the strongest thing because it's all about the death and the rebirth. It's all about the time. Time is the most important thing in the world. See what it is? IX collecting all the waifus. Yeah, that is true. So that's what it is in particular. Does that make sense? Does that put your stuff in perspective? So we can continue. Kind of like her share of corruption. Not even that. Not even, no, not even that. Nility is about depression. It's about swallowing. It's all sadness, no happiness. It's a black hole. Nility is a black hole where light doesn't shine through. Her share of corruption has the core of corruption. It's one of the cores that were given by the emanator of Finality. Yeah. If you see, the planet is already destroyed and only there, people alive, where the light of Kefali reaches. The Earth of Amphoreus is the perpetual night and monsters surround. Yeah. It's just bare existence of memories. That's why it was hidden. But an emanator of Finality can overthrow Finality. Could be the only way. Not really. An emanator is still of a lesser human being, like lesser existence than the Eon itself. Don't forget that. The emanator is still a lesser being, a lesser existence than Finality. The emanator for Cleopath, Diamond, is still lesser of an existence than Cleopath herself. Does that make sense? I don't know how Acheron managed to survive, how strong you need. She's very strong-willed. She weeps for the dead. She's very, very strong-willed and loving. She weeps for the dead. When everybody and everything is getting forgotten, she weeps for the dead. So when's the tinfoil hat redeem? Ooh, that would be fun. Should probably do that. Okay, you're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornyx has entrusted you with her divinity. Now, Here, you're no different from the demigod of Amphoreus, however. Mem is gone. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room for the rest. Oh, where did she go? Wait, did she just tell you this stuff? The time must be joking, right? Don't sigh. So what is my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. Gods are gods, but God's blessings aren't more than a god itself, basically. Yes. I love it for that. For you. Yeah. Yeah, for Akron, yeah. To be fair, Izumo is always at war. Yeah. Is you little shit, I'm not a furry. Is Terminus looking for a successor? Well, we don't know much about Terminus, but here's what we know about Elio. Is that Elio, day by day, they are losing the ability to think on their own. We know that Finality is in a cocoon. We know that Finality finally accepted a successor that disrupted time. So is Terminus gone? Is Terminus looking for a successor? Is Elio the remnants of Finality? Is Kiana the successor of Finality? That we don't know much about. I can deduce some stuff, but no. More brain cells. We'll look for it. Nah, how you doing, Leo? Hi, lovely. How's the exam? Tell me. Yeah. There's something that I never told you. Tell me. When we landed on Amphoreus, our car was pierced by Nekador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss. That's what I said. No, it wasn't Nekador. Oh, you actually lied to us. You passed out. The car got hit. I blacked out. But not before I dragged you out. It was a good thing. Okay. Were you in the car, would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last... bleeding, and then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. As well? Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up. What exactly did I come back to life? So you were knocked unconscious by a rock. Yeah. Yet again, we were brought back to life by a bunch of memories. Our Stellaron exists as a power to just make us exist. I don't know how to describe it more than that. Yeah, how did I come back? Bam. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Ornyx. Cool. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope. Like ether anchor? Get it? Like an ether anchor? Oh, if you know anything about ether anchor, good. If you don't know about ether anchor, tell me to explain it to you. Maybe Stellar is what allowed Fully to stabilize us? Yep. Because it's something, it picks it up. It just sucks it up. It's a power reservoir, if that makes sense. She's immune to depression. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're pretty autistic. It's hard to get autism and depression at the same time. Trust me. So sleep deprived. Oh. Hey, gaze of Fully. No, not gaze like that. The gaze, like, you shut up. You little shit. A slower drop, if Mem can do it. Maybe because Cyrene really is the anchor of Amphoreus. Yeah. And so is March. Cyrene is the anchor of Amphoreus, and so is March. That's why March went to sleep. And Cyrene needs those memories back to come back as a whole. Are the full of gaze of... Yes, full of it. Complete. Stellaron, do something. Cry for me. Cry. I had assumed I couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Oh my god, that's so funny. Sauron, do something. For well, I also thought that the Sauron was your life support system, but it seems like hypothesis was being disproven. Why would you think that way? Oh, I get it. Oh, I get why. Oh, because usually the Stellaron is used as a battery to charge the world, so it may be a thought to charge us. But in reality, it's really not. Because we're always consuming it with our insane power. So we need something to be a recharge as well. It's literally a perfect anchor. That's what the Trailblaze is all about. We put in anchors We literally, every place we trailblaze, we put in anchors. And our train keeps on getting fuel because it keeps on going for more places. We needed to go to a place that is new to put in new anchors, to use it to fuel our journey. What? It's not time for us to despair right now. There must be a way to save you. Arnix mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering MYDEI's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there's some kind of miraculous power of Amphoreus that can even reverse death. Okay, like, listen. Elation is gonna appear out of nowhere. Like, Cypher is gonna appear either now or later. This is why Cypher is playable. Because it was Aha's interception that really helped. The key seems to lie within the hands of the Shadow. Right, that Titans. Whose whereabouts are unknown. Finality, which is true. We don't know where Terminus is. True.
Hey, are you alright?
You're getting more memories. You're freaking me out, girl.
I heard you two talking about
So the emotions of new
Thanatos.
people worlds is fueling the
Cass
Express.
is also very concerned about
Yep.
the warning.
Yep. I definitely, absolutely. Yeah. So that would make a lot of sense yet again. You think that Celeron's keeping her alive? Not really. Celeron is not keeping her alive yet again. The Stellaron is an anchor. It exists to fuel and to take. JP Ma'am gives me legit PTSD. Yeah, I believe that. I absolutely believe. It's Alicia's voice actor, yeah. I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. Oh, damn.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
True. Let's do that then.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Oh boy.
The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you.
What the fuck? Did you just spill all the
I
beans?
was too worried, so I told them everything.
What the fuck?
Please don't hate me, okay?
I'm not hating you. I'm just, what the fuck? Wait for me to wake up, goddammit. Goodness, this little child. This little fuck. Goodness gracious. You might as well, what the fuck? I want Rekka to be preservation. I don't know anything about Rekka. I'm not gonna lie. I know zero shit. I don't even know why Rekka has been not released yet. What the fuck? We're in Amphoreus at this point.
Miss, I'm right here.
Hi. Soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Am I at gunpoint? For some reason you feel like you have seen the scene before? You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face then. A chill seep through your skin. Okay, we're killing. I just want to close my eyes. Remember the near-death experience. Spin around immediately. Give her a scare. In a blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath the cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Girl, what are you doing? A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness. Okay? You realize that you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not through. The coldness of the initial touch disappeared. Quickly came. This is the touch of the fingertips and a tremble born of your cheeks causing faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Because I'm already dead. Yeah. You're invading my personal space. Guess there's... Yes. I know I'm already dead. That's exactly what happened to Akavali. All we have to do is find somebody as nice and as sweetheart as Kafka who would actually make a deal with the devil, make a deal with finality yet again, to give us another chance in life, to bring us back, to take us to, to give us an escape from death, to give us a rebirth. Exactly like Kafka did. It's exactly what's bound to happen. So yeah, I'm already dead. Yet again, like IRL. That's why I'm saying Amphoreus is just the story, the background, the history of the real world. Yes, you can finally touch us. Poor sweetheart. I'll die happy. Damn. Am I really
Back at
dead?
the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
Huh?
I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
I'm just extra special.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
You're fine. You're good,
Miss,
girly pop.
If my abrupt behavior just now offended you,
Nah,
I'm
you're
just
fine.
thinking. If your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Let me throw a wild guess. Is it Stacia by any chance? Does it happen to be Stacia by any chance? I'm just guessing, you know, I'm just guessing. And we need, I don't know, we need you to take us back there. Just, you know, just guessing.
Cass, did you find anything?
You fucker, you're speaking, you scared me.
My apologies. Not as of yet.
What's amazing?
Miss,
You're
would
fine.
you be willing
Touch
to
me,
let
yeah.
me try again?
Keep
This
it
time,
all.
I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Okay, what you got? She's about to kill me by mistake, but it's fine. Agree? Sure. Wait, what if I refuse? What would happen? No, I like Mem more. We should make Chloe the new voice actor to Paimon. I think Paimon will skyrocket as the most favorable one. You just wait and see. Chloe's so good with the cute voice acting. Like, you know, Corin's VA? Corin from ZZ? Yeah. Should I refuse? Go back to me. I'll think I'll pass. What would happen if I pass? I want to pass. Just out of curiosity, bro. Stop me if I
My
can.
apologies. I will stop making.
Oh.
Don't mind her. She is just feeling a little nervous.
You
and thinks
motherfucker!
that- Right. She thinks that things are moving a little too quickly.
You deduced all of this? You!
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss.
Why would I
Although we
refuse? Fuck
currently
it, why
have
not?
No leads. I will
Why not
do
worry
my
your voice,
best to
Paimon?
search for the whereabouts of Thanatos.
Better than-
bring back their core flame and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
Girly Pop, it's simple. If we get the core flame from Thanatos, you know, all you have to do is just assemble back. Get back with Thanatos. What if Thanatos is just like you, Caceres? What if Thanatos is just a lonely titan that just wants to love as well? Just like you know, he might be your other half. He might be you. He might be the other half of you. Just like you want to embrace people, but ended up killing them by mistake, you know, finality style. He might be just as well. A dragon that got corrupted, maybe wanting to be loved. Maybe it's you know, you never know. Maybe Thanatos is just a girly pop like you from the story. From Stacia. Let's go, continue.
I know that I'm lacking in confidence.
You're fine.
But I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang
Nah, I'm
on.
doing fine. You're good. Trailblaze is all about the journey, you know. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Amphoreus.
And this is
needs
the
you.
friends we made along the way. Happen me, Thanos. That would be awesome. I'll do my best. So okay, live on bravely. I understand. Yep, you know what? I got you.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too.
Now I'm fine.
If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well.
Current situation
Also,
described as well.
Please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and
I'll
relax.
read.
I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Girl, you're so gonna end up dying. All of the black flags, all of the death flags around you are really screaming left, right, and center. Just don't die, okay? All you have to do is just, you know, come back and be one part with finality. It happens, you know. Like we already had Sealy and Viliona. And we ended up getting Sealy as the Hersher of Rebirth. Can always be Sealy. You know, you can always be like Sealy. You can just become the Hersher of Rebirth. You don't have to have the Hersher of Birth and the Hersher of Death. No. Can always be one. Oh wait, she will be, isn't she? Her kit gave it fucking away, didn't she? Motherfucker! Did I spoil myself? Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. Oh, I'm motherfucking pissed. Oh, go fuck yourself. I'll get motherfucking wrecked. I'll go fuck off. I'll go die in a pit. Okay. 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 Oh. I spoiled myself with literally overthinking. I deserve it. I deserve it. No, I fucking deserve it. No, I actually deserve it. Like, I literally deserve it. Like, what just happened, I completely deserve it. Like, I fucking, like, I dressed me up. Like, how can I ban myself? Can I just ban myself from my motherfucking channel? Oh, I'm pissed. Girl. Actually prove me wrong and fucking die. Girl, actually prove me wrong and fucking die. I beg you. I beg you. Just please die and prove me wrong. So I don't feel bad. Okay. I hate myself. You need to stream a horror game? No, I don't. Did she well for Casteries? Leo, no. What I did, I spoiled myself the story. I deduced, like, I spoke so much shit that I deduced myself the ending of the story. If that was not happening live, you would think I watched the video. You know, you would think I already spoiled myself. Like, if you did not see the process of me thinking of how I think, you would legit think, like, Stella already read the story, you know? Like, you would actually think, like, oh my god, yeah, Stella already read the story, and Stella's coming here acting, but she knows everything. But you saw the thought process. Like, you see what happened. Like, you literally saw how I ended up... Motherfucker. And it was because of her passive. Someone go into the VOD and clip it. We need that. I'm so upset. Man. This is what happened when you decide to play Honkai Impact. This is what you happen when you decide to start a YouTube channel for Honkai Impact. This is when you decide to become a lore streamer because you suck ass at playing games. So you like the story and you just become a story streamer, a lore streamer. Guys, you know, Stella is actually Elio writing the fucking script. I'm a little sad that Stella is secretly part-time working as a writer for her. I should get paid for this. You know that MiHoYo paid me. Oh, I didn't tell you. You probably know that. Do you know that MiHoYo paid me to write them a sponsored video, a sponsored lore video, and in it, let me see how old the video was. And in it, I deduced like the video was about, but it never picked up, which is sad. Because when everybody came in and they said, oh my god, yeah, the Stellaron Hunters, like currently, oh my god, yeah, the Stellaron Hunters were actually were actual Trailblazer. When I literally made a video, a sponsored MiHoYo video, proving why the Stellaron Hunters are actually Trailblazers. And they were the generation right before right before the current Trailblazers. And not only that they are followers of finality currently. A full-on sponsored video. And I sat down and I explained it. Let me tell you exactly how old it is. No, but I have to tell you. Let me tell you. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I mean, it's nice being validated, don't get me wrong. I encourage you guys to watch the video. I'm just saying. But let me tell you what it was. It was 10 months ago. It was 10 months ago. That's when I made the video. And it had only 200 viewers. Yeah. It was 10 months ago. Literally. It was 10 months ago. It was exactly... I called it exactly. The hero that failed 11 times, you still want to save Penacony, which is probably, it's not that good of a title. I would go and rework it. But it was made on May 31st, 2024. I made it May 31st, 2024. Can't even. Watching Carol with Stella's voiceover is crazy. It's amazing. She self-spoiled the story. Yes, I did.
They're here.
Yeah, I'm here. So now you can believe me when I tell you about Akavali. And that, yes, we are Akavali. But yet again, we are also like with the Nanook, because yet Akavali herself, we live as the Trailblazer. We live off of getting power from putting, those transporters and unlocking new paths. That's how we keep being alive, surviving. And Amphoreus is the reflection of our story. I hope you didn't eat the kidney. No, I couldn't. She ate the kidney, I'm kidding. Cooked so hard she cooked herself. Yeah, I did.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up.
Yep.
How do you feel?
Alive. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit. So the entire world knows about this now. She can even take a pulse from someone who's dead.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard.
Motherfuckers.
Amazing, isn't it?
It's not. It's not the medical prowess. It's not the medical prowess. She took a pulse out of me because we're all in this together. She took a pulse out of me because you guys don't exist as well. You guys are a bunch of condensed memories as well. Amphoreus as an Amphoreus is a condensed pieces of memories that exist the same exact way as Penacony does. That's why you can take a pulse out of it. Because before we dipped into Penacony, when we were in the Reverie Hotel, we had to sit down in the water and leave our bodies submerged in the water, and us as a consciousness, as an existence, had to be in Penacony. So the same way in here. So us dying or not dying is the same thing. Us dying is literally the same thing. Our consciousness is still here. Can you breed a memory? You could, technically. That's what it is. I should probably shut the fuck up and enjoy the story and stop spoiling myself.
You've completed the trial of time. And
Thanks.
I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end,
Thanks.
that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
But is Dahong dead? I mean, Dahong did say that there was a rock that dropped on his head and went unconscious. So if Dahong saw us and we were unresponsive, and then Dahong died after us or went unconscious, then how could Dahong prove that he didn't die as well? And that would make sense. Why Dahong is now a good candidate for being a Chrysos heir. And that also would explain why March herself being a Chrysos heir as well. Because March was found in 6-phased ice. Remember in Penacony what they said? That she tried to make a memory and she ended up making a 6-phase ice by mistake. And when the monkey asked her, oh, why did you do that? She said, I don't know. It's literally the same process. I couldn't control it. I make 6-phase ice. When she was trying to do a memory from Memoria. When she herself was surrounded. Like what? Yeah. Yeah. Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. Yeah, it wasn't an option, but thanks.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
See? So Dahong is dead as well, cheated death. Mm-hmm. 2 people cheated death. So Dahong is technically already dead. Now we are 2 best candidates to be groomed for Chrysos heirs.
That's what we have been talking about. MYDEI has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
I mean, I would hardly believe anybody would touch him.
If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Hey, don't be mad at my husband, okay? Find my wallet, let's go!
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no
March is an
results.
emanator or part of an eon.
If it were
would explain why we survive if Dahong died also.
wouldn't have disappeared
Protecting us,
without
I
a
guess.
trace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because March, being an emanator, controls the ideas of memories as well. And that's what Mem did. Because Mem existed. Don't forget that we saw Mem. We saw Mem and she was following us around. Before we even saw her in Orynyx. Remember? Yeah, she popped out of... With Orynyx, she popped out of nowhere. But in reality, she was with us. But only after Fully gave us an awakening. You know, gave us a gaze. We were able to... Mem, you know, came in and attached to us. But even before that, Mem was like sneaking up on us, remember? She was the one that stabilized us. Both me and Dahong. Yeah? Absolutely. I'll share some game. Okay, yeah, you can do that. But yeah. Many have had this idea, but so far... And that's also why, when we saw Fully, Mem appeared. And that's why the camera is mother. If March is the Chrysos heir, Cyrene is the emanator or a demi-eon. Or like, Cyrene is mother. Let's say that Cyrene is mother, Fully is father. And March being either the child of them or being the actual body. You know, the remnants, the memories of them. That would explain it too. And that's why she said that mother is not responding to me. Orynyx said, mother is not responding to me. It's shrouded by ice. And that's why Kefali is the world-bearing Titan. And that's also could be an example why of when Fanon ended up killing, Cyrene, was the beginning of the cataclysm. So every single run, the first person that dies is Cyrene. And from that point on, everything falls over. Because if Cyrene is the world bearer, Cyrene is the ether anchor. So the ether anchor, the best way to describe it, let me explain it. You have the imaginary tree, right? The imaginary tree comes as bearing fruits. That fruit has a stem, right? As long as that fruit has a stem and it's connected to the tree, it's able to take energy from that tree. Once that stem is broken off, good night, lovely, good night. Tomorrow I don't know if we're playing ZZ or playing the story. I don't know what we're gonna do. I didn't know the ZZ stream is tomorrow. We probably have to play... It's a mess. It really is a mess. Let's see how it works out. I have to make up my mind. Don't spoil yourself more. I'm trying not to. With this tree, and it has the stem. When that stem is snapped, that tree falls. And it stops being part of time. It goes in a loop. And it starts dying again and again and again and again. And it's getting eaten by nility, by the abyss, by the sea of quanta. Until it disappears and it disperses and becomes nothing. Everything gets corrupted and it just becomes a bunch of shattered memories. But that stem, Auto Apocalypse gave it a name. he called it an anchor. It's an anchor because it keeps the world attached to that tree. It gives it order. It gives it sense of life, the flow of time. But once that anchor is snapped, so that ether anchor, he called it, Auto Apocalypse named it an ether anchor. Once that anchor is snapped and gone, the world is gone with it. So Cyrene, being the ether anchor, being the mother, being the flow of blood, being the flow of time, she's the mother of Orynyx because Orynyx is time. And she is the mother of it. She is the one that bears it. She is the anchor herself. But once she dies, once it's snapped, the cataclysm starts happening and the cycle goes on and on and on. And the cycle of destruction and the nihility and the abyss eating out this world, because now this world is getting detached. It fell from that tree. So now you need a new anchor. And that new anchor for a lot of worlds, for different worlds. For example, for the world that Durandal was part of, she became, the sword was the ether anchor, and she took the sword. Her name is Bianca, right? Bianca Astagina. And she took over the sword Durandal. And she became that name because of that sword, and she anchored the door on her. We are playing sick. Yes, how you doing, lovely? Hi, Stein. How's it going? Yeah. And for Sealy, for this world, for the two worlds, the Salt Lake and everything. Yeah, it's Slow Friday, but where it calls. Yes, Badri, go. Good night. Here. No self-spoil, Stella. I'm trying. I ended up spoiling myself the story by mistake. We had Sealy becomes the Hersher of Rebirth. It's all about the death and rebirth, right? So that's what it is. Instead of her being the Hersher of death, everything she touches ended up dying. She can become the death and the rebirth. So she can bring life back from dying, from death. And that's how we had Sealy. And now she is the anchor for the Salt Lake. For the Salt Lake City and I believe, what's it called? The Ashen Desert or something like that. It's two sides of one planet, of one existence. And now the same process. Cyrene has to be the ether anchor, the mother of time. The mother of Orynyx. And Mem. And I think March is one of the Chrysos heirs, yet again. And Mem is the remnants. Mem is, March herself being mother as well, being called mother. Mem is the memories, and it's part of March. So we have March as a body, and then we have Mem as memories. So Mem, her being here, kept them alive and kept the world bearing to a certain degree. Mem have arrived. Yes, how you doing, Bart? But also, yet again, don't forget that the moment we saw Fully, do you remember what we saw? What was Mem's OG memories? They were when March 7th was still part of the Stellaron Hunters, or when March 7th was part of the original Trailblazers. That's why we saw Blade, we saw Firefly, we saw Kafka. Remember? Before they departed and they became their own thing after we died, because we saw ourselves too. After we died and Kafka had to make the deal. March was still part of it, and they even asked her, don't forget us. And Kafka talked to her, spoke to her, and told her, March, you're always gonna be on our side. Right? And then Mem came out of nowhere. So, Fully the father, March the mother, and Mem, and the child, I'm gonna say it's Cyrene. So the child of humanity most likely will be Cyrene. And Mem is the remnants, is the memories of March that she used to anchor the world. So it's all connected together. But continue, go on. But when we are talking here for, what's it called? What's her name? How the fuck did I forget her name? For Caceres. When we are talking in here for Caceres, she's the representative of finality. Finality don't have to be finality. They don't have to be all about death. She can get the chance to embrace the world for rebirth. What if Mem's actually an emanator? What? Yeah, cause Mem... No, what? Nyan. Yes, I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm saying. Because Mem herself is part Mem held on to the memories of March. Of the memories that March forgot. Do you remember what March is? March doesn't remember her name. March doesn't remember her memories. Because her memories are right here. Her memories are right here with us. They are in the shape of Mem. Of course. So yeah, Mem being actually an emanator and March being an emanate. Yes. Technically, she's doing the job of a memo keeper and can possibly be an emanate. Yes. No, that's what I'm saying. I agree, but it's a little bit deeper than that. So you're just skimming the surface in here. You're just saying Mem is an emanator, but like, what is Mem? That's what I'm saying.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the
Go
very
on.
least,
Glimpse of hope.
Cypher. If anyone in this world
It's
knows
her.
the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Pay Pardo anything, and she will find you.
I'll try and get her to return to
Big brain
Akima.
time.
But do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
Yep.
Please understand that throughout the history of Amphoreus, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Don't worry, we're gonna give Thanatos a shit ton amount of love, and that will work. Let me grab Kiana. It is Pardo! Don't worry, Cypher will be able to work it out. Though Cypher most likely is gonna end up sacrificing herself as well. You just wait and see. Yeah, they'll all end up dying. I'm kidding, what? We're gonna break the cycle, hopefully without anybody dying. Thank you, the help. Is this supposed to be
Don't
comforting?
take it to heart, partner. After all,
Getting kind of
We've
mystical
already
along the way. Cool.
Before that, just
what's
What?
wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs.
Oh god.
A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Oh boy.
It's Anaxagoras.
How you doing, Aaron?
He has initiated
Cypher mentioned,
contact
yes.
with the Council of Elders.
And you know he's gonna take advantage of them. You know he's literally gonna scam them crypto style, right? Girl Aglaya. Oh god. You better be able to be prepared. Just be prepared to play his game. Otto already did it. He's short on time. You better be getting your shit together. We're all limited on time. We all have 15 hours.
In the end, it is still...
Yes.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate.
Don't
Final.
worry. In and out.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Don't worry. I've been there when Otto walked the walk and I cried the cry. He's got it. The problem is you're gonna end up falling for it. And the bigger problem is he's gonna end up sacrificing himself. Let's hope we get him before. Oh boy. Okay, is this where you wanted me to stop, Niam? Hi, lovely. Hi, gorgeous. Hi, daddy. Hi, what the fuck? This is the hole in his heart. This is his body. Because he's a toy, right? Isn't he? Hi, lovely. Hi, gorgeous. Can he be a sex toy? Beside the point. Yeah, you can stop here. Okay, bet. Oh my god. Oh, you do your thing and kill him. Also the twink. You think he's a twink? Wait, do we all agree what the fuck a twink is? Wait. Nah. A twink would be Venti. Venti is a fucking twink. What? He... Venti, where the fuck... Venti is a twink. He's a soft boy. There's a difference between this guy and this guy. You know what I mean? So do as a venturine? Oh, you're wild. Oh, you don't know what a twink is. There's a difference between a twink and a soft boy. Like, a twink is Venti, okay? A twink is Venti. A soft boy would be like, what's it called? Not Al Haytham. What's his friend's name? What's his bottom's name? Yeah, he's a rude bottom. That's what he is, yes. He's, what's it called? Yeah, he might be giving twink energy, but he's nowhere twink. Kave, yes. Kave is a soft boy. You see, this guy's a twink. And Kave is a soft boy. There's a difference. He's a bottom. There's a difference between a bottom and a twink. A twink, you just want to breed him so bad. This guy is a baby girl, okay? He's a baby girl and he's a twink. I mean, they're both. I want to breed both. Don't get me wrong. But he's a baby girl. Yeah, he's a boy failure almost, yes. But this guy, God, I want to do stuff to him. God, if he gets pregnant, I would be taking the initiative. Don't get me wrong. I'd be getting a dick. I'd be praying for a dick every night just so I can make him pregnant. And Kavi is a soft boy. He's adorable too. And Axa is a rude bottom. Yes. He's like a Harajuku fuckboy. Yeah, Wendy. So knows. Yeah, trust me. Trust me. I know. I studied the art of bottoming. Like men bottoming. You have to understand. I know when I see a buff bottom. When I see a bottom, I see one. I can see a buff man as fuck and I could say, yeah, this guy takes it. Trust me. I love the baby girl. Lobotomy. Lobotomy. Oh my god, put the E in it. Lobotomy. Oh my god. Stella, you knew Venti is a spirit so he can be whatever you want? He's gonna be my twink. I want him to be like that. Hey, wait, I want to hear his laugh. Let me see. God damn.
I'm back here again.
Between the dead.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog.
Yeah, lobotomy. Thank
the
you.
land is barren and harsh.
You got it, Leo.
The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphoreus are we?
Hell. We are in hell. Welcome to hell.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Thanatos?
Hand of Shadow.
Hey, don't moan in my fucking ear.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Welcome to hell. See, Cypher? Not yet. But tomorrow, most likely, we're gonna continue the story.
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls?
Yeah.
The outskirts of the Netherrealm?
Yeah.
Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
It's in Stacia. Stacia, whatever you want to call it. I want to breed Cypher. Don't we all? It's me every morning. Aglaya is the soft top. Yeah, I can see that.
Titan
Rejects you and me.
You. Me.
Girl, we're all in this together. It's not an illusion. It's just like the Titan is on an extended time off. Extended vacation. So now all of the souls are literally gonna be stuck in the middle of fucking nowhere, wandering around until they crumble and become nothingness, while the Titan is there having their vacation at the Bahamas.
Listen.
I'm listening.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains
Oh,
silent.
God.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been so long. It's been so long that the tides have arrived. And the motherfucker is still in the Bahamas. Looking me for you?
The sound of tides.
Yeah, the sound of nility. The sound of the abyss. The sound of the sea of Quanta is calling for you.
I can hear it.
Me too.
I hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world.
Yeah, we call that void world, you call it? Yeah, Acheron is right there. If you end up falling into the abyss... Oh, I have a feeling. Oh, I have a good feel. That would be so funny. And that would be so cute. Imagine if he falls the same way as Aventurine and Acheron appears out of nowhere. And Acheron picks him up like a baby girl style. And she's like, here, this is your baggage. That's yours. He was drifting away in the middle of nowhere. I saved his fucking ass. Oh, if we see Acheron in here, it would be so funny. Oh god, if we see Acheron, that would be so fucking funny. Oh, that would be amazing. He'd be like the same way as Aventurine style, going on a suicidal mission. Bro, that would explain. That would actually mean the auto-apocalypse still exists to a certain degree. Oh my god, even Argentine! Yeah. Oh my god, either Acheron or Argentine. Yeah. Oh my god, seeing either of them. Bro, Argentine is literally like everywhere. Bro, like Argentine is literally fucking everywhere. I love my man. Oh, he's the best. Acheron shows up and kill Enoch, save him. Oh my god, either him or Argentine. Oh, that would be so funny. And then Argentine saves Enoch. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I want to see them both. I literally want to see them both. I can expect it. I'm gonna put some bets on it. I'm gonna put like, I don't know, 10% of my bets on like Argentine or Acheron appearing. That would be hilarious. They would pull it on us. I could see that. Oh my god, I love Sample. I want to see Sample.
A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity.
Oh?
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh, child of humanity. No, they're straying us away. Oh no, he is the child of humanity, isn't he? Okay, so that's what Orinox was telling about us. So, child of humanity, the Titans, mother and father. He's gonna play a big ass role. Boy is about to play chess so bad. Oh my god, boy is about to pull auto-apocalypse on us. Oh my god, I knew it.
Oh, you have awoken.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the mortal
Hello.
realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
Oh god.
Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
What mortal body? The motherfucker is a toy.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the
Let me
mortal
guess,
realm?
15 hours?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
I'm crying! Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh my god, that's funny. So that's what Oryx was telling me about Child of Humanity. Okay, so we're gonna give something to take something? He's gonna pull an auto-apocalypse. Should I play regression already? Wife is spotted. She is cute. Like, get out of my stream. Damn it. Oh my god.
15 days and nights.
Yeah, I'm telling you. He's gonna pull an auto-apocalypse on us. Oryx mentioned him. Child of Humanity. Oryx just mentioned him. So we have Child of Humanity. Titans. What is it? It's Child of Humanity, Titans, Mother, Father? Or was it Child of Humanity, Heirs? Or Demigods, Titans, Mother, Father? So is that what's gonna happen? Is that the thingy? Okay, continue. Go on. I'm listening. Go on.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Girl, stop. She's talking literally like Avoid Archives. That snarky tone. That motherfucking snarky tone. Oh, that's so amazing. Oh, by the way, fun fact. Auto-Apocalypse's body is not his real body. Auto-Apocalypse's body is just a vessel. It's actually a toy. In case you're wondering, guys. Auto-Apocalypse's body is actually very, very, very weak. That when he found the power, like he found the, what's it called? the moon rocks, and the moon, you know, that they are filled with honkai, he ended up making vessels for himself. So his body is not actually his body. And not only that, he promised his body at the end, because he's gonna, you know, he's gonna give up on it. Is the funny cube? Yep, is the very funny cube. Fun fact: Void Archives is the Hersher of Reason of last era. Like the Titan of Reason in here. Yeah, he's the Hersher of Reason of last era. And his actual name, you know why his name is Void Archives? Like, why is it Archives? What's so archivable about it, right? Why is it void? Well, it's because of his real form. It's not the cube. So he is the reason before Welt. He's the reason 50,000 years ago. Like Welt Joyce, yes. But Welt Joyce is our current era. Void Archives is the 50,000 years ago. It's like the Flame Chaser time. That's what it is. And the Snarkin is still the same, but it's called Void Archives for a reason. Why is he called Void Archives? Good question. Well, because of his real form. His real form, his real identity is this. So when he does his, you know, domain expansion, when he's not, you know, looking like a cube, like a stupid ass cube, yeah, his real look is a very big, infinite archive library that stems, you can't see the end and you can't see the top. And it has all of the history, everything known ever in humanity, from the beginning till the end. And in this, oh my god, it's so funny. In this one, when Otto is speaking to Void Archives, and Void Archives tell him, oh my god, when are you gonna give me your body? Like, oh my god, if you give me your body, I will literally help you. So Otto looks at him and stares very menacingly at him. And he says, oh my god, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Oh my god, I'm just joking, you know? And he looks like that, yeah, because he takes the shape of him, because he's been with him for so long. But Void Archives have no shape, actually, in reality. We said the point. Yeah, continue. Go on. This is Lily Auto Apocalypse and Void Archives talking to each other. You're gonna enjoy this.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
I love him. And this is why Aglaya doesn't like him. Oh my god.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Okay, they're more respectful to each other. Yeah, well, Joyce is the first Hersher of Reason of this era. Yeah. They're actually more respectful to each other. The fuck is he cooking? I know what it is. He's gonna take advantage of those elders. He's not gonna betray Aglaya, really. But he has his own thing. He's gonna use the erudition. He's gonna use his power. He knows something that Aglaya doesn't know. Everybody is falling into the cycle, but this man, he knows something. He has an approach that is a little bit unorthodox. But you always need somebody to defy fate, you know? To walk that path of regression. Really, where is it? Auto Apocalypse. You know, you need to have somebody to walk this final path. You know what I mean? The world's like chaos, it's neither fair nor sensible. It wrongs heroes and breeds scum, Auto Apocalypse. Actually, amen. You know, you have to have somebody to walk that path. That's all I'm saying. To walk the path of unorthodox. To be able to change and go against fate. That's all I'm saying. You know? And by the way, that's the shape of an imaginary tree to a certain degree. That is one of the, what's it called? That is one of the branches of the imaginary tree. And as you can see around, all of this is like the abyss. Regardless. Yeah. Aglaya sees everything, but maybe not what he knows. Aglaya. Sometimes it's a curse. Seeing everything gives you a sense of false hope. Nobody can actually see everything. Sometimes seeing is more like a reason for you to miss blind spots. You know what I mean? It makes you so certain that you see everything that you end up missing on the real truth. Does that make sense? I'm glad there's a reason for that. There's a reason of why I'm saying that. Yet again, Aponia ended up... That's why I hate Aglaia. Aponia ended up destroying the world. She's the reason for the cataclysm of Last Era. She's the reason why Last Era collapsed. Auto Apocalypse is the reason why this era survived. In here, Anaxa, that's why most likely Ornyx, said their name. He's gonna be the reason why breaking out of shackles, sometimes it's way better than seeing the future. Making your own future. It's way better than falling into a predetermined one. And that's exactly what he's doing. And you have Circes with him. Anaxa, our savior. Well, yeah, at least he didn't do a human experimentation and abusing kids, so I'll give you that, yeah.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Exactly.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
He'll be fine. He's looking.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
Yeah.
This is also a lesson for Finan.
Here we go. Dear mother, you granted me life.
Teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. That's so funny. Because that is literally what Auto Apocalypse says. It's gonna be my final lesson for you, Teresa. Oh, that is cute. Oh, that is adorable. That's actually super funny. It's goofy. Goofy. That is goofy. Okay, so you guys want to pretty much wrap it up for today? Yeah, 5 hours. That's it. Yep. We did good. How much are we in the story? What did we do? 10%? Do we just do like 10%? But that is fun. I like how I self-sabotaged the story for myself. I'm gonna go fuck myself. I'm so upset. Then Void Archives went to Honkai Star Railverse? No, they are in the same universe. The first time we see the Trailblaze train. Oh, 20 to 30%. Okay, sounds about right. The first time we see the Trailblaze train was never in Honkai Star Rail. You got free. Yes. Feel better. Yeah. Also change characters before we warp them. Wrap them. Oh yeah, I did. I think I did already. But yeah. 5 hours. Yes. Yes. What was I gonna say? Where is it? How do you change it again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think I already changed them though. I think I already edited them. Let me remember. Yeah, I already edited them. Yeah. Also change the character before we wrap up. Oh, who do you want? Who do you want? What characters do you guys want? Tell me. Oh, you mean the lineup? Okay, of your characters of the story. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, you want me to do that? I can do that. Let me change. Who do you want me to change? Do you want me to put, I can put in RMC, right? You want RMC? RMC. Or is it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there is an Anaxa, yeah. I can't see an... Wait, can you see an Anaxa? Oh my god! Oh, get out. Shut up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, who should I put in front instead of Sunday? Okay, I'm gonna put an Anaxa in here instead of Lucha.
It's fine. There's no need to worry about death.
I love this man. Wait. Okay. But the audacity. Putting Otto and Naxa in here? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh my, stop it. Oh my god, the odds. Oh, putting both of them together. Oh, the joke. Oh, the audacity. Oh, the everything together. Fucking hell, he has a gun. Motherfucker has a gun. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is amazing. That is literally amazing. Oh my god, the odds. Oh, here we go. Yes, whatever. What the fuck does he... Huh, I love it. He has the same hole. I love that. Yes. Alright, do scale. You want me to do scale? Sure.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh my god, he's so extra. He's so fucking extra.
Watch this magic trick.
He's so extra. He's so extra. Oh my god, he's so extra. Oh my god, boy is so fucking extra. Oh my god, he's so metal. Watch this magic trick. I love him so much. Girl, what is your body orb? Relics for Caceres? Let me show you. All of his abilities are just aura form. He has no higher. Oh my god, I can't even. That's amazing. I have HP in here. And then crit damage, crit rate. 1 attack, crit rate, and 3 crit damage. I have attack, 1 crit rate, 2 crit damage, 1 effect resistance. I have HP, 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 1 HP. HP, you know, boot in here. 2 HP, crit rate, 1 crit damage, break effect. I have the Adionia disease, whatever. HP, attack, 1 crit rate, 2 crit damage. And then the rope is, you know, the same. HP, 3 HP, crit damage, and 2 effect hit rate. So I need to use full HP build. Absolutely, yes. And she has 10,173 HP. 49.9 crit rate. 144.98 crit damage. Fuck is those numbers? It's like almost there. It's like so close yet fuck you so far. Oh my god, I can't even. No, Stella. Bad. Down, Stella. Okay, yeah, that is funny. I want to see his build. Stop it! Oh, they can't see his build. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, what does he have on his hand? Oh, it's kind of cool. Okay, let's pretty much wrap it up. I'm still stuck on 8 HP on Cass. It's her Lycon that gave me so much boost. Increase the wearer's HP, max HP by 30%. The extra 30%, because if I was to switch it to anybody else... Like here, I can switch it to Aglaya and see the difference. It drops down to 8,700. I'm back. Welcome back, lovely. But it's her thing that gave me up to 10,000. If you have Tribby. Oh, yeah. I don't have Tribby, sadly. No. Or get crit damage body. Yeah, that would work too. But I have an E4 Sunday. I could have easily gotten him. If I got E5 at that time, I pulled for an E5. But sadly, I lost on it. That's how I got my E6 Bronya. If I actually won him, I would have gone for E6. All the way. Wouldn't have even bothered. And once he comes back for another rerun, I'm gonna get the last 2. Just finish him. He's gonna be my first E6 limited. I love this man so much. I love him so much. He's so adorable and so pooky. I just want to breed him. Like, I want him to be pregnant and lay my eggs so bad. Like, I will literally do anything for his existence. He's so sweetheart. He's so pooky. Him, Argenty, and MYDEI. I literally main those 3 because they are literally the cutest thing ever. I love him so much. I barely touch this game. I'm so lost. Happened to upgrade. I stopped playing the game. Oh, sweetheart. It's okay. Whenever you want to pick up, I'll gladly help you with it. And he's gonna like... He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I'll gladly take it. All I'm saying. Him, MYDEI, and Argenty. I have a type. Now you can put your E6 Bronya on free. Oh, yeah. I actually did. But I don't know if you can edit them multiple times. God damn, Starless. Giving me so much... Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this getting spoiled like that is actually should be illegal. Like, look at that. I can pull Blade's Light Cone right now. I can literally just get Blade's Light Cone. I have Blade. I can literally just get his Light Cone. But I'm saving up. I have 6 of those. I can't even... What? What? Yeah, I don't know how to change them, though. too poor to get strong characters. No, I feel that. I'm getting spoiled. Blame my chat. I lost friendship over my chat. I can't even. I stopped telling people if I ever stream. But yes, I'll be okay. They literally handhold you. Oh yes, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. I got you, baby. I got you. But yeah. Log in every day. Yeah, really, just log in every day. They're giving 20 pulls away. They're giving so much free stuff. And I haven't even started this one, which is very bad on me. I really shouldn't be doing that. But there's one of the stuff that I feel like I missed on that I should be doing right now. And I'm trying to remember what it was. And I forgot. Which one was it? Not the supply. You know, when you talk to one of the characters, like you can pick them, right? Was it here? I don't remember which one it was. Maybe here? Definitely not. I'll remember. Like I said, I'm burnt out of these gacha. Okay, that's fine, Soul. Take your time. How you doing, Belle? Hi. Salah, it's my birthday. Really? Oh my god, let's sing you happy birthday. Ha ha ha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Belle. Happy birthday to you. Whee! Let's go. Pick the big two. Oh! Yeah! In here. Oh, I already picked somebody. You have selected Sunday as an invitation target. Invitation target. Invite him to my room. He's coming up. He's taking the bait. He's taking the bait. He saw it. He saw the very limited collection of limited time collection of what's her name? Of Robin. It's on my bed. He's about to bite it. He's biting it right now. He took the bait. Okay, he's on the bed. I shackled him already. Tie him up. Tie him up and breed him all night. Let's go. Imagine picking Sunday. Me. I'd pick Sunday. He's never leaving. I'm gonna build him the cutest cage ever. I'm sorry to hear that. What did you get, at least? But yeah, let's pretty much wrap it up for today. That was fun. And then tomorrow we can pick it up. Most likely tomorrow we're gonna pick it up. Maybe we can watch the Zenless live stream. I'm thinking what's gonna happen tomorrow. Sunday, gonna pull a Silas move on you. I love Silas. Oh my god! Wait, his birthday! Silas's birthday card got revealed. It's so good. Oh my god, I was screaming. I'm screaming. Tomorrow we're gonna watch it. Yeah, Xbox tomorrow. Oh my god, I don't know what should we play. Do you guys want to play Zenless or should we play Star Rail? I mean, we're only 20 to 30% in the story in here. Yeah, the live in 6 hours. Yeah. What we can do instead is this Saturday and this Sunday. So this Saturday and Sunday, we can play Honkai Star Rail. But you get a letter on that part? Wait, what do you mean? Screaming, yes. Star Rail, but we can watch the live stream? We can do that, since there isn't a lot of events going on in Zenless. So we can watch the live stream, and then we can move on. Or we could stream ZZZ tomorrow, all day, and then Saturday, Sunday, instead of playing Wuthering Waves and Arc Knights, we can push those, 2 days in front. So Monday we can play Wuthering Waves. Saturday, the Tuesday we can play Arc Knights instead. Okay, they have one new event. Okay, yes. I have been looking for it. Okay, yes. So you get a little... Oh. Yeah, I need to send you something. Okay, sure. You can do that. So yeah, let's aim for that. So tomorrow we do Zenless. Did you... Of ZZ, did you 7-7? For Shiyu, yes, for Shiyu, yeah, I already did, yes. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow we play Zenless. Saturday, Sunday, we play Honkai. Full Honkai story, non-stop self-spoil. Okay, Nyan. So tomorrow we're gonna play Zenless. And then Saturday, Sunday, so the 2 days after, we will be playing, I promise, Pinky promise, we will be playing Star Rail. We'll push forward, because we're only 20 to 30% in. We have like a solid 70% left. So Saturday I'm planning to reach, at least 60, 70%. And then Sunday we can probably push for the end. That's my hope. Found it on TikTok and it says 6,000. Yes. And Target, you get a letter from the character. Oh, perfect. Nothing better for that. I want Sunday in particular. Yes, perfect. All right. I send in DMs. So yeah, let's pretty much wrap it up for today. Tomorrow will gonna be so much fun. Before and after. Oh, I don't understand the difference. Tell me. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Let me see. What you have for me? Santelas. Oh no. Oh god. I did 1 of 6 hours story quest. You did what now? Huh? Is real. Oh my god, what did I just watch? Bro, is that real? They had one to begin with? Well, now we know. I thought it was so funny. Yes? What the fuck? Bro, why do you put it there to take it out? Oh my god. They're such a... Oh my god. They're such wusses. They're legit wusses. I never noticed. I don't have her even. Oh my god. They're such fucking wusses. Why would they put it here? Why would it put it in and then to just leave it? Stick to your fucking guts. Be like the men you should be. Keep that shit in. Yeah, they censored it. Yeah. You know, this shows you. To be fair, it's China. Why would you put it in if they're gonna take it out? Okay? But here's the thing, boy. Why the fuck would you put it in if you're gonna take it out anyway? Okay, that is such a, that is literally such a wuss behavior. You put it in, stick to it. Stick to it. Stick to your fucking guts and do it. Fucking wusses. Oh my god. They get a talking to by someone. HR found them. Somebody snitched on them to HR. But yes, let's pretty much wrap it up for today. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so fucking funny. That is hilarious. I love this so much. But yes, let's pretty much wrap it up for today. Or they should just pull off Genshin Route 2 skin. Ooh, that would be funny. That would be better. Probably because it made the game PG-18 Play Store. Could be. Very funny today and still about to cook more. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so tomorrow we play Sunless. And then Saturday, Sunday we come in for more. 320, I can't even. And then Saturday, Sunday we come into the story. I can't believe that I self-spoiled it myself. But honestly, yet again, what were you expecting? We're really good at this. We're really, really good at the story. Here's the thing. Let me put it for you in perspective. The flame chasers are so important to me. They've always been my passion. They've always, always, always been my passion. I made videos after videos after videos about them. I love them so much. I cried for them so much. I read their stories again and again and again. I go for Honkai Impact. Yes, stream ends. I'm sorry, Leo. It's the end of the night. Yes, it's 2 o'clock for me. 2 a.m. Here, have a kiss. I go back in Honkai Impact. I go just to look at their pictures. This is how much they are important to me. So this is the least you should expect. They mean so much the world to me that this is the least that you should expect. I just love them. The flame chasers are important to me. And it's the best thing ever to happen. In my opinion, the best thing that ever happened to Honkai Star Rail is that they were blessed by the flame chasers. I'm not even joking. Those heroes are something to look for. And if you love them, go and read their story in Honkai Impact. You'll just appreciate that right now here, we are just the tips of what made